loved. Sure is. Thanks, DA. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Will Barton. Gordon out there with Jokic. Then it's Porter. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. And for Dallas, Kleber is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Richardson is out there with Doncic. And it's Redick in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here's Doncic. And it's blocked by Gordon.
How about the timing of Aaron Gordon? This guy has got the ability to rise up and send it back. Well, when you're in transition, the pass should lead the break, and that's exactly what was done in easy 2.
And a tough season a year ago for Aaron Gordon, Doris. Fell short of the output he had the last few years and had a tough time hitting from the outside.
Look, Greg, you're an former NBA player, so you know the history here. Trying to find a rhythm while fighting through injuries is very difficult to do. This guy's got unbelievable athleticism. He's sharpening his skills. I think it's just a matter of time for Aaron Gordon.
Now, Doncic following the three-point attempt by Jokic.
And, you know, as he learns the game at this level, he's going to block more shots. Porter has the length and the ability to move his feet.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
And here's Richardson following the 3 from Will Barton. And a slam dunk by Richardson.
Well, this speaks to the feel that Kristaps Porzingis has for the game of basketball. If you're open, he'll find you.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Again, the Nuggets score.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And the shot goes in.
Well, we see a de-emphasis of the mid-range shot opportunities in today's NBA, but Porzingis excels in that area.
Now here's Barton. The pass to Jokic. Over Porzingis. Jokic, no good.
The fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Out to Porzingis. Back to Doncic. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Well, the hoop and the harm. Luka Doncic, the finish, and he'll get an opportunity to add to that.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game here. Murray finds Jokic. Back to Murray. Here's Gordon. They get the rebound. Porzingis with the block.
This guy's showing great potential as a rim protector. Porzingis a threat to block shots anywhere, anytime.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. You know, you grew up with aspirations of someday getting into politics. Any current players who you could see maybe taking that same route?
No doubt. There's several guys in today's game. You know, Harrison Barnes has the polish, and I know he's had some thoughts that maybe going in that direction. Teammates nicknamed Malcolm Brogdon the president for his stately demeanor and commitment to affecting change. I absolutely see him trying to have an impact socially moving forward. There's several guys, again, who not only have the voice, but the courage to speak out about things that matter most to them.
Many sharp guys in the NBA. Now, here's Jokic. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
And early in a game, these sorts of plays really can set the tone.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. No good on the 3. The Mavericks leading. And here's the fast break. Richardson leading the way.
What a pass by Luka Doncic. He's got tremendous size, and obviously they want the ball in his hands.
The kick out to Barton. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Passes it to Jokic. Clock at 4. Here's Gordon. Barton passes to Porter. Cranes the three-pointer. Porter's got 5 now.
Just sensational form and touch on display from Porter. When he gets any room to shoot from deep, he's looking to fire.
Now, here's Doncic. He has 5. He can't get it to go. Gordon with the defensive effort. Barton kicks to Porter. Back to Barton. Kicks it out to Gordon. A 3-ball. And again, Denver with the triple.
I'll tell you, if you're not guarding Aaron Gordon tight and getting into his space, he is going to burn you in catch-and-shoot situations.
Doncic against Gordon. Doncic with the bucket. He has 7.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here's Jokic. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Murray. Second chance shot. Jokic with the bucket.
Such a savvy player. Love watching Jokic battle for positioning on the offensive glass.
Doncic outside. Pass to Kleba. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. There's Porter with the 3. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Big-time shot to beat the buzzer there.
And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor. On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Green is out there with Paul Millsap. And there's JaVale McGee. Then there's Monte Morris. And it's Dozier in at the 2. Now Hardaway. Here's Redick. Great positioning on the... Put back.
And with his vertical reach, you expect Cauley-Stein to be a factor on the offensive glass.
Morris passes to McGee. Here's Dozier. Brunson covering. A nice shot by Dozier.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Outside Hardaway. Always going up for the alley-oop here.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And so it's Morris with it. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 6-point game. Pass to Green. Hardaway against Morris. Outside for Millsap. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Millsap's got the lead up to 9 now for Denver.
With a solid mid-range shot, Millsap's game does so much more for his team's spacing.
On the wing, Hardaway. Covered by Morris. Brunson the pass to Hardaway. 5 to shoot. Back to Brunson. Launches a 3. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Well, you want some unselfishness from a guy who's capable of scoring. And Tim Hardaway says, you know what? My teammate's open. I'm going to get him the ball.
And the wide open shot from Green. And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. That is his first foul of the game. Dallas making a switch here. Doncic is checked in. And foul, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And, guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Brunson. Out to Doncic. That one drops for him. Doncic has got 9.
Boy, what body control from the Slovenian forward. Doncic comfortable taking on all challengers.
Campazzo, guarded by Doncic. 1 up, 1 down, 2 points with his first shot this game.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Now, here's Doncic. Defense right on him. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Just another way, Luka Doncic is such a tough cover. This guy's knack for getting into the painted area and converting both easy shots and contested shots.
Outside for Millsap. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 9.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
We are talking about a clever scorer. Luka Doncic has developed such a knack for getting to the free throw line.
And some changes here for the Mavericks. Porzingis is checked in for Melly. Maxi Kleber comes in for J.J. Redick. And it's Richardson in for Jalen Brunson. Murray kicks to Porter. Back to Murray. Down low. Here's Gordon. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. And there's the foul against Dallas.
Well, Aaron Gordon welcomes the opportunity to be fouled. You cannot be careless with your defense.
Mavericks trail by 7. Doncic feeling it out. And Doncic throws it down.
There's a burst that allows Luka Doncic to be effective on his drives. You're not going to catch him standing around. This guy is in attack mode.
Barton against Porzingis. Back to Jokic. Barton outside. Clock at 6. It's picked off. Here's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score.
I'll tell you, he's in a rhythm and playing with purpose. Great first quarter, even better in the second.
Richardson against Murray. Martin passes to Jokic. Over Porzingis. Steps back and fires. And that one's good by Porter. Porter's got 10.
Yeah, and they're starting to warm up from the field this quarter.
Doncic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
Well, a great offensive player keeps defenders off balance. Luka Doncic does just that.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
And it's Murray penetrating. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Richardson.
And really, Murray is so crafty at getting contact on his drives, just fearless going to the hole.
He hits the second from the line. Now, here's Doncic. 3 seconds left. And he lays it straight in. Doncic has got 21.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, welcome back. Ernie Johnson. What a start for Michael Porter. He had 10 points and 1 block.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but, boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Luka Doncic out there with Richardson. And it's Hardaway in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. That evens the score.
You could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
And just paying attention to the details, it makes great reads offensively. Jokic is so comfortable with the catch and shoot. And for Jokic, a slow start to last season, came in heavy, lost over 20 pounds as he played his way into shape. And boy, did he come on strong down the stretch.
Just 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Porzingis has got it all tied up now for Dallas. Here's Murray up on top. Richardson covering. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. Denver needs to get off a shot. It's Porter outside.
Well, trying to find themselves in the second half here. Just 1 for 4 from the field. Can someone in the group get hot? Let's see.
And Doncic, here we go. And it's blocked by Gordon. And he recovers it. Richardson dishes to Doncic. Back to Richardson. And the pass to Kleba. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Porter finds Murray. And he banks in the layup. Well, we know, Greg, that Jokic is never going to be the most explosive athlete, but some have questioned his conditioning, even his motor. What do you see?
I mean, the crazy thing is, even with those questions, he regularly puts up box scores we haven't seen in half a century. But to win it all, you've got to leave no stone unturned. And I think for a young player, he's got to make more of a commitment to his body. And I think we will see that in time.
Doncic against Gordon. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Doncic.
Well, Luka Doncic right now cooking. This guy's got his rhythm, and he's making it hard on the defense.
Jokic. Bank shot, no good.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
Dallas calls timeout. Your son, Cole Gregg, was one of the top high school players in America. A lot of services had him number 1. Talk about what it was like going through the recruiting process as a dad.
You know, it was fun for the most part because he really kind of kept everything in perspective. And the teams we dealt with, the schools we dealt with, man, they were all top-notch. So that process, about as enjoyable as one could ask for. But at the same time, it's still stressful, man. That's still your little guy getting ready to head off to college.
Well, you're a dad and a proud one at that. Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Cauley Stein, he's checked in for Porzingis. Nicolo Melli comes in for Maxi Kleba. J.J. Redick's checked in for Hardaway. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Josh Richardson. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Dallas again missing.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Willie Cauley-Stein.
Dorian Finney-Smith.
Morris outside. Outside for Millsap. Dozier passes to Millsap. Morris outside. Lets it go from 14. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Trailing by 5. Passes it to Melli. Doncic with it. He's against Green. And Doncic throws it down.
I'll tell you this, Luka Doncic will never turn down an opportunity to finish at the rim. He's elite and loves those opportunities.
And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Doncic has got 27.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Morris into the lane, and he makes good on the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 3. Dallas has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third, still 0 for 3. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Doncic outside. Redick finds Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Here's Finney-Smith. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team getting ground. Nuggets lead by 1. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Denver, JaVale McGee is out there with Paul Millsap. And it's Green, then there's Monte Morris, and it's Dozier into the 2. Oh, Morris in position. McGee, the pass to Dozier. And he makes that one. Dozier's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Nuggets.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. McGee's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The feed now to Millsap. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Now it's a 5-point Nugget lead.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two. He's shooting the lights out down the stretch, trying to keep them competitive.
The Nuggets leading by 3. Here's Dozier. Inside. And McGee kicks to Green. Back to McGee. And the slam dunk by McGee.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And the Mavericks call time here. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Porzingis is checked in for Melly. Maxi Kleber comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Tim Hardaway Jr. is checked in for J.J. Redick. And it's Richardson in for Jalen Brunson. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, I heard Rick Carlisle during that last break talking with the team. He said, we're getting some looks on the 3, but we're not connected. But don't get frustrated. They told him it's a game of ebbs and flows. Keep shooting with confidence, guys.
Doncic kicks to Kleber. Dallas again missing. Denver leading by 5. Murray outside. Denver passing it around. Here's Jokic. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
A nice touch on the jump shot. Jokic's shooting ability changes his team's definition of spacing.
Doncic against Gordon. Doncic with the bucket.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Murray, good.
And the confidence from Murray, just so efficient from the interior.
Richardson outside. Oh, good on the triple.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Oh! That is just Nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Nice.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg, believe me. But confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Martin from outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Doncic. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
We know this. Doncic is an aggressive, thirsty scorer. If you allow airspace, even in the mid-range, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Murray. Nifty move. And it's good on the layup. Murray's got the lead up to 9 now for Denver.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
Gordon against Doncic. Out to Porzingis. Back to Doncic. No good on that one. And it's Denver the other way. And an intentional foul right there.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
J.J. Redick's checked in for the Mavericks. Murray against Richardson. Murray the pass to Gordon. And here's Porter. Another shot. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Porter.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. A good look from Doncic. Good. Nothing but net. Doncic has got 37.
We know this about Luka. This guy dangerous from anywhere on the floor. Such an effective shooter.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
So we see Denver get... All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that about wraps it up.
Kevin, thanks very much.
All right, David, thank you. And one injury for them. They're still pretty close to full strength, though.
Missing a valued contributor, that can be a challenge. We'll see how they answer the bell.
And now the Lakers starting group. Up front, it's Kuzma and Davis. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's LeBron in at the 3, the small forward. And for Brooklyn, Jordan is out there with Griffin. Then there's Irving. Then there's Harris. And it's Harden in at the 2. Basket good. And tonight, we'll most likely see some stout defense. Chris, both these teams are terrific at limiting points.
Yeah, Kevin, these teams do all the little things on defense well. It's great at helping over and contesting shots. You can't give James a lane to the basket. He's exceptionally quick at attacking on the drive.
Irving passes to Harris. The Nets working the ball around now. Offensive rebound. Jordan kicks to Harden. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. Harden's got 5 now.
What confidence from Harden. He's a lethal three-point shooter. He knows he has the green light.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Irving passes to Harris. Yes, that goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you have to bring much faster help than that.
Now here's Caldwell-Pope. Pass to LeBron. And Jordan sends it back.
And the one thing we know about DeAndre, he's a presence at both ends of the floor. He protects the rim on D just as much as he punishes it at the offensive end.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our mobile 1 block.
And early in the game, a defensive play like that goes a long way, establishing the attitude you want.
Now here's Irving. Harden outside. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
A really smart opening quarter for them at the offensive end. Moving, finding good shots. They're 4 for 5 from the field.
James wide open. Cans it from downtown. 5 points in the game.
Love the confidence from James. Has the mindset that he can let it fly from anywhere.
Here's Harden. No good. Shot missing. Great D that time from Davis. When Kuzma first entered the league, the Lakers were a rebuilding team. Now, Greg, he's one of the more experienced pieces on this team.
And Kuzma's made the most of it, switching to a learning role. Tries to absorb as much as he can from the vets. And he does everything he can to pick their brain and improve on those little things in terms of championship caliber basketball.
Knocked loose, and here is Los Angeles now. Here's James. Oh, look at him fly!
Get out the way! And James simply one of the best dunkers in NBA history, I have to say. Highly creative in how he throws it down.
Harden the pass to Irving. Back to Harden. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Harden's got 9.
Where he doesn't play around. If the bucket's there for him, he's going to get it.
Caldwell-Pope passes to James. Goes up on the wing. A rebound by the Nets.
Jesus surprises anyone with that miss. When he's left alone like that, you can usually count it.
Irving passes to Harris. Back to Irving. Harden outside. And he could not get that one to go. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Harden against Schroeder. Harden outside, passes it to Harris. Now, here is Irving. Down low, here's Jordan, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
It's easy to see how Harden's been the league's top assist man before. I mean, he makes the special feeds.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. There's 57 seconds left here in the first quarter. And the dunk by LeBron.
James is effective at getting near the basket. Always looked at dunking it home.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
And LeBron James still the face of the league as he goes into his mid-30s. The impact he's had on this sport is really immeasurable.
Come on, Jerry. I mean, he's one of the most recognizable athletes in the world. I mean, it's scary to think that LeBron can still turn it on and take over when he needs to. And you know what? Playoff LeBron is a very real thing.
And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. Durant down low, covered by LeBron, and then Durant with the jam.
I mean, stretch Armstrong. Durant doesn't even need to jump, it seems, to throw it down. His athleticism, his height, his length is just unreal.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Dinwiddie. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Perfect example of how to run the break the right way and get a great look.
Here's James. The putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Outside Durant. Here's Claxton.
What you love about AD defensively, the instincts, the ability to move his feet, and the timing of the shot contest.
James Harden getting it done for the Brooklyn Nets. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no sign.
You know, for me, it's super cool.
Well, Kuzma Greg has certainly learned a lot, proficient at the offensive end, and adding more to his game every day.
Yeah, I mean, he's been focused on improving the defense and rebounding, and much of that is due to the players he's been surrounded by.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Oh, yeah, love the ball movement so far. Everything clicking at the offensive end.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. So for the Lakers right now, Markieff Morris is out there with Montrezl Harrell. Then it's Matthews, and it's Horton Tucker in at the 3. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Greg, is a point guard, what is it you like to see from that position on the floor?
I think first and foremost, leadership. It's so valuable at that spot, and you know, you always got to have your head high because your teammates are feeding off what you put forth in terms of your body language and enthusiasm. So, you know, the typical stuff about organizing offense and setting the tone on the defensive end, that stuff's important as well, but so much of how you carry yourself out on the floor when you deal with adversity and you know that you're going to, it is really paramount.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, guys, we all know that there are some people who dislike James Harden's style of play. They're bored watching him shoot free throws. He said, I see how teams guard me and find ways to exploit it. I just outthink the game, and I'm faulted for it. Kevin, that may be, but it's hard to argue with the results. Back to you.
You're right, one of the top scorers in league history, David. Thanks for that report. Morris trying to free himself up.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
Now the Lakers on the break. Horton Tucker, that's good. Horton Tucker's got the lead up to 3 now for Los Angeles. Here's KD, and then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, man, brushing off the defense with ease. Durant is no stranger to being played with physicality.
And Kevin Durant, one of the greatest scorers to ever play. I mean, not the most prolific.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. But double-checking, and the game continues on.
Irving dishes to Harden. Back to Irving. Takes the 3. Straight D that time from Dennis Schroeder.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Davis kicks to LeBron. And James throws it down.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide-open man.
The Nets working the ball around now. Out of bounds. Next ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. And the Lakers making a change here. Caldwell Pope's checked in. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Outside Irving. Back to Harden. He dishes it to Irving. Feeds it to Harden. And that one's drained from the low block. Harden's got 13 points.
Oh, well, that's tricky. Trying to stop Harden without fouling, that might be one of them.
Oh, he delivers that with
I can't believe this. I cannot believe that.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And stolen by James. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Caldwell Pope. And the Lakers lead by 6.
This offense just continues to impress.
It's Harden with the drive. Good. Harden's got 4 points in the quarter.
He's a top-tier scorer in this game. I mean, Harden only needs a few shots to fall, and it is like watching a volcano erupt.
To the middle, here's James, and LeBron throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And Joe Harris, the lethal shooter, he can also be a threat in the pick-and-roll game.
Yeah, Harris does a great job reading what a defense is giving. He's more than just a catch-and-shoot type of player. Harris can hit shots on the move and isn't afraid to go at defenders.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
And the league's preeminent practitioner of the step-back 3, James Harden, is as good as it gets. And, you know, like the skyhook, an unguardable shot. And paired with his dribble drive, a 2-move torture chamber.
Jacks up a 3. All alone. And it's Griffin with the rebound.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Harris looking it over. From deep three-point range, it's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Oh, they get away with it here, but that's not a shot you should ever be giving him.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And again, it's the Nets missing. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. It's a 5-point game. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
LeBron is so powerful. Amazing how he maintains focus even with the D draped all over.
Here's Harden, and he goes right over Kyle Kuzma and slams it down.
I mean, come on now. Harden is ridiculously clever, including how he decides to posterize you. A superb athlete.
To the left side wing. Timeout called the Lakers.
Fans who want a free t-shirt, make some noise.
6 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's James. Banked in off the glass. LeBron's got 10 points in the quarter.
And James is used to scoring through contact. Doesn't matter what the D throws at him.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, and welcome back to LeBron James putting in some incredible work. He had 21 points, 3. That's all for now.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by James.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Brown. And it's Claxton in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
The D can expect this to happen when they give Davis this type of position. It's really that simple.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. James in the post. KD's on him. And the dunk by LeBron.
And the way James dominates on the offensive end, making it look effortless tonight.
For 3, Durant. And it goes down 2 points. And Greg, you play with some big personalities. Talk about the best way to manage egos and conflicts in the locker room. That's a very interesting topic.
No doubt about it. You know, Kev, first thing you learn from middle school on, your team is your family. And let's face it, all families have spats, and so do teams. You just learn to never personalize those things. Never leave any stone unturned. Like, don't let things fester. When there are issues, you address them. And if you're not taking things personally, you tend to be able to work through whatever issues you may come in front of.
Good advice. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And here is Los Angeles now. Lakers leading by 10. Here's Schroeder, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. The Lakers have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight.
And they shot their free throws at a measly 73% clip over the course of last season.
Schroeder hits them both. The Nets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. The 3 from KD.
You can't leave someone open around Durant. He keeps his eyes up, makes a play for his teammate.
Lakers have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Caldwell Pope kicks to Kuzma. Pass to Schroeder. KD against LeBron. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 5 assists in the game. Nets trail by 12. Claxton the pass to Green. The dish now to KD. To the inside. Over James. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Davis.
And great scorers find a way to get themselves to the free throw line. Kevin Durant certainly falls into that category.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Oh, he's such a good free throw shooter. I mean, it frees him up to be as aggressive as he wants in the post.
And it's Davis missing, and the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his 3rd foul of the game. The Nets have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half.
And as he's aged in the league, Anthony Davis's offense has changed. It now much more of a face-up player.
Well, and that's where his game's been headed. His shot has improved, and he can step out to the three, facing up and letting him use his burst. Lets him maximize what he can do. And if you're the defense, what can you do? James is too strong, too focused on these finishes.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
He gets a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Now, we have seen continued growth with the NBA's affiliated leagues the last few years. Think about the explosion in popularity of the WNBA, the Basketball Africa League, expansion of the 2K League, greater pay in the WNBA and the G League pathway, along with the unionization of G League players. The league continues to show its commitment to expanding opportunities on multiple levels. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. James kicks to Davis. That's another one for him, his fifth in just 7 shots.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. You know, even though LeBron doesn't go 100% every minute of every game in the season, GA, he still knows when to turn it on.
And for someone at his age, that is something you have to know how to do. You can see when LeBron kicks it into that next gear. Can't keep it on all the time, but he's still able to take over when he needs to.
A platoon swap here for the Lakers. Now, here is Irving. Tight defense on him. Harris, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
They get it back. It's Matthews on the wing. And another shot. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him. Matthews has got the lead up to 14 now for the Lakers. Harden the pass to Harris. Back to Harden. To the paint, here's Jordan, and it's Jordan with the jam.
And when the D thinks Harden is going to shoot off the screen and roll, he threads the needle with the perfect pass. What a player.
Here's Caruso, and the rejection by Harden. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Jordan dishes to Griffin. And on the way from Irving for 3, deflects the pass. And now the fast break, Matthews with the ball, and the rejection by Harden. And here's Harris from the arc. Good, it's Harden with the assist that time. Harris has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Nets. Here's Caruso. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And you have to credit their defense for the job they've been doing against Irving. Kyrie's been almost invisible out there, and we don't say that very often. We've got more in store for you right after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
This is where the NBA's headed. I mean, multi-dimensional big men. That was just a beautiful pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. So the Lakers 5 right now. We've got Montrezl Harrell. Markieff Morris is out there with Matthews. And it's Caruso in at the point guard. And it's Irving missing. Lakers leading by 9. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
What a performer this guy is. He relishes the chance to hammer it down.
Harden, no good.
That's a shot they're always happy to get, even when he blows the finish.
Matthews passes to Harrell. Back to Morris. And the foul called on Blake Griffin. That is his first foul of the game. Timeout called the Nets.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Without question. They're giving up too many high percentage looks, a trend that they'd like to reverse.
The Nets making a switch here. Durant's checked in. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
The three from Harden. From deep. And it's Harden slamming it down.
Oh, and when Harden is going strong at the rim, he's looking for the throwdown, ripping the rim down hard on that one.
Caruso kicks to Morris. Three from Matthews. They get it back. Harrell. And Harrell slams it in.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
This is why his teammates respect him. The hustle, the energy. Gotta love it.
One thing never changes in the NBA. Jordan will always be there among the top offensive rebounders in the league.
And the Lakers call time here. A platoon swap here for the Lakers. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
There should only be one thing they're talking about in this timeout, trying to deny him the ball in the paint before he does any more damage.
Lakers leading by 11. On the wing, James. And James throws it down.
I mean, he's only getting more energy as the game goes along. An incredible second half.
And Davis sends it back.
You see how the Browns led the league in swats. Not only the wingspan, but the awareness, reading the game.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Exactly. Give it to the guy with the hot hand as long as you can. Let him try to close this out.
And that one's good by Davis.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
You have to go to your best scorers. I mean, it's a smart strategy, and so far, it's paying off in this game.
Out to Kuzma. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Back to Kuzma. Down low. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. The pass to Davis. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
This is where you want to get AD shots. I mean, that's almost automatic.
And KD the bucket on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game. The drive by James. It's good. James has got 16 here in the second half.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is no let-up. And, this is the kind of hard-nosed competitiveness that wins games.
And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Caldwell Pope kicks to James. From outside the arc, Kuzma. It's good on the putback.
Great hustle on the part of Kuzma, outworking everyone else on the glass and getting a nice reward for it.
Pass to Irving from past the arc. Stolen by Caldwell Pope.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Los Angeles.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for LeBron.
He was the one dictating the pace tonight, playing up-tempo or slowing it down, but always scoring.
To halt the run, and it's Jordan with the jam.
Well, here's the thing. Irving draws so much attention from the defense. I mean, there's always a guy left wide open.
Caldwell Pope wishes to Davis. Back to Caldwell Pope. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, I love how they play for one another out there. No signs of selfishness. They're just a total team effort.
41 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Caldwell Pope with a wide-open look, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, there's no doubt as to who was the better team. I mean, they proved it with this one.
Here's Irving. Jordan trying to free himself up, and that one's good, Irving.
A good decision maker. He looks to make the right plays. Irving's contributions on the glass, they don't go unnoticed.
James looking around. It's Caldwell Pope with the drive. Corner shot. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. LeBron's got 41. The deep three from Irving. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do. Levine at the 2. Vucevic is out there with Lowry Markkanen. And it's Williams at the 3 slot. And for the Nuggets, they've got Porter. Murray out there with Will Barton. And there's Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle. Satoransky finds Levine. Satoransky against Murray. Back to Levine. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Couple terrific centers in tonight's matchup here. Greg, great pivots, but center matchups are far from traditional, it seems like, these days.
No doubt about it, Kevin. Once you get into this now small ball mindset, this positionless game, I mean, you're seeing guys as short as P.J. Tucker play the 5 because, listen, when you're 25 feet from the basket, if I'm 6'2" and you're 7'2", I can still guard you. So because of the spacing now, it allows you the luxury to play smaller.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game.
And a story about Jamal Murray. He was doing 2-a-days for Team Canada, and the coach wanted him to rest, so he confiscates his sneakers, came back and found him working out barefoot.
Well, they might want to check his web browser because I believe he did a...
that was huge!
Incredible. And there's a reason Levine was a back-to-back champ at the slam dunk contest. He doesn't waste an opportunity to put on a show.
Murray surveying the D. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And it's Jokic missing. And Vucevic has got the ball here for the Bulls. Here's Williams. He can't hit that time. Nice D from Porter. Here's Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
Well, there's a little bit of Murray's handle on display. The D looked totally confused as to what to do there.
Outside Williams. Markkanen kicks to Williams. Vucevic trying to get open. Porter with a block.
And, you know, as he learns the game at this level, he's going to block more shots. Porter has the length and the ability to move his feet.
And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile one block.
And early in a game, these sorts of plays really can set the tone.
There's the pass to Jokic. Martin with it. There's the triple. Rebounded by Vucevic. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Floats it up for Williams. And that's going to be a travel. The Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And it's Murray penetrating. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray.
Well, the confidence just keeps growing with Jokic and his shot. Pretty much ready to shoot as soon as it touched his hands.
Passes to Vucevic. Fades back. Count the basket.
He didn't need to fade back. No one in his face, but he buried it anyway.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. Barton kicks to Gordon. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Lauri Markkanen.
And there's no question that Gordon is a talented player, and it's clear he wants to be a star in this league.
White, he's checked in for Satoransky.
A tall, strong combo guard who can shoot it as well as pass it. Satoransky played around 30 minutes a game for the Bulls last season as he found a way to impress the team every chance they gave him.
Levine against Barton. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Vucevic. And stolen by White. There's 1:38 left in the first. On the wing, Levine. Barton defending. Levine against Barton. Porter with the steal. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Here's Murray. And Jokic slams it in.
I like that from Murray right there. When he's passing it like this, it can make him so much better and so much more open.
Well, the scouting report for Satoransky is this. If he could increase his consistency, Greg, shooting the ball, his game could reach another level.
Yeah, I mean, throughout his career, the percentages have been all over the place. He's not really a volume three-point shooter. The key for Satoransky is good shot selection and just playing under control.
Poke loose, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine. Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new grouping. Daniel Tice is checked in for Vucevic. Young comes in for Markkanen. Denzel Valentine, he's checked in for Williams. And Garrett Temple subbed in for Zach LaVine. There's Green with the three. The rebound by Young. Chicago leading. Valentine passes to Tice. White looking around. Floats it up for Young. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Right side, Green. Millsap kicks to Dozier. That's good. And it's Millsap with the assist.
Well, Millsap right now unselfish and looking for guys if they're open.
Outside, White. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
It's all tied in Denver. And don't go away. We'll be back with... And recently we chatted with Zach LaVine about the team, and he...
You know, we should have energy and we should be out playing the other team.
Greg trying to turn their youthful exuberance into a weapon.
I like that he's focused on increasing their level of activity because it's something within their control.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Yeah, hopefully the opposition can recover because that first quarter defensively was unbelievable, just crippling defense.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. We've got Young. Garrett Temple is out there with White. Then there's Valentine. And it's Tice in at the 5. And so here is Chicago. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, good to hear from you. Now, Zach LaVine has become a star, but he knows there's still work to be done. He said, I'm stepping into a leadership role, asking more of myself and giving more each year. You've got to look at your faults. I have to continue to improve my defense. I want to help us make the playoffs. My next step as a player is winning. Guys, back to you.
Great attitude. David, thank you. Millsap finds Morris. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Millsap. Wants to get it to Morris and does. Here's McGee. Beats the shot clock but can't get it to fall. The Bulls leading by 3. White with it. White with the stuff.
Oh, guys, we had to take flight to get to this game tonight, but here's a guy who simply takes flight and flies at will on the basketball court. I mean, it's pretty surreal to watch a guy who can elevate to that level.
Loads it up for Millsap. Hammers the alley-oop through. Greg, we know the names of the superstars, but there are players that are just under that category who probably should get a little more recognition.
Hey, Kevin, that's a great point, and I'm going to toot my alma mater's horn a little bit. Christian Wood's a guy that kind of
good one, yes.
Reminds me of that. He's kind of on the come up. How about Devontae Graham, the second rounder back in 2018, but he's showing to be an established young talent in this league, and there are many more guys like that, and they're going to have their opportunity to become household names.
So it's Denver now. 6-point game. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Morris kicks to Green. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Tice finds Young. In the corner, it's Temple. Back to Young. Pass to Temple. A 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. They kick it out to Green. Here's Dozier. Off target from 3-point range. The Bulls leading by 4. In the corner, Valentine with it. Out to White. Green with the rebound. Nuggets have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. The feed to Millsap. Denver passing it around. Here's Dozier. That's good. And it's Millsap with the assist. And it's now only a 1-point Bulls lead.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Chicago calls timeout. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
And LaVine plays defense really with a chip on his shoulder. He's heard all the critics who get on him about his D, and he wants to prove them wrong.
Barton passes to Murray. Back to Barton. Now Murray. The pass to Jokic. The kick out to Porter. Off target with his three. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
And that's exceptional body control from Levine, contorting himself nicely for the contact and finish.
Porter passes to Jokic. Williams with the steal. And even 3-on-3 break. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Feeds it to Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Yeah, and with improving court awareness, Levine continues to tap into his limitless potential when making plays.
Terrific movement off of the dead ball situation and a great play to get the bucket.
To the inside, Jokic with the steal. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Gordon's running with 2 seconds left. That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Jokic.
Oh, Jokic being assertive now in the mid-range and has the touch to bury that kind of shot.
So that... All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. It was a closely contested first quarter for Chicago. The period wrapped up with the teams on... And that'll do...
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Jokic is out there with Gordon. Then it's Will Barton. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Porter at the small forward position. That's the group for Mike Malone getting going here in the second half.
And with what we saw in the bubble, Murray has clearly elevated his game. Showed that he could be a #1 option on offense. I mean, his output was an incredible part of that run for the Nuggets.
LaVine wide open. No good from outside. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic passes to Porter for the lead. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. You know, Greg, the further we went into the playoffs, the more Jamal Murray looked like a star.
I mean, Kevin, big shots in clutch situations. Logged heavy minutes, but, you know, never wavered. A truly heroic performance from Murray all postseason.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
There's LaVine. Offensive struggles continue, missing again.
Talk about things at halftime, and then you come out and you go 0 for 3. I'm sure that wasn't up on the board.
It's Jokic, top of the key. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Vucevic, and it's Jokic missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the Bulls have a new front office, branching out from the Nuggets Brain Trust with new team president. Given Denver's success identifying and developing young talent with a win percentage that's climbed year after year, there is at least some optimism that the Bulls will be able to build a similar and sustainable winning program. Guys?
Wouldn't that be a story? Thank you, David. Murray against Satoransky. Murray, the pass to Porter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jokic. Outside for Murray. The Nuggets moving the ball around. A second chance effort.
One player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
Williams, kick out to LaVine. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. LaVine's got 14 points.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Barton, wide open, he fires, connects from three-point range. Barton's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets. Chicago's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Pass to Vucevic. It's deflected. Jokic with the steal. Pass to Barton. Murray outside. Pass to Porter. Kicks it to Gordon. To the middle, trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Shoots over Vucevic. And that one off the back of the rim and in. 10 points for him.
I like how quickly Jokic gets his jump shot up there. Outstanding job of finding some rhythm on that shot.
Murray against Satoransky. Outside, Levine. Markkanen trying to break loose. Levine, good.
Now that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
And there's the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, Barton had a good feel about what was happening defensively, and his teammate was wide open.
There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Levine passes to Satoransky. Nobody near Williams. From outside, off the mark. Denver in the lead. Inside, here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
And Porter has such great athleticism, able to get up and throw it down.
Here's Levine, and then Levine with the jam.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Both teams deciding to change it up. The Nuggets have gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Morris kicks to Millsap. Green, the pass to McGee. He wants to get to Millsap and does.
Well, at 6'8", Millsap is still a threat to get up in the air and get those down.
It's tipped. It's stolen by Morris. And now the Nuggets, fast break. Lets it go with a 3. That one doesn't go.
And the defense from Millsap definitely has an impact on the trajectory of that one.
And we've watched 3 so far. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Taking a look at the Bulls, we've got Daniel Tice. Valentine out there with Young. Then it's Garrett Temple. And it's White in at the point guard. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Aaron Gordon, who's checking in for Denver. And both free throws good for Temple. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Monte Morris is checked in for Gordon. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Hey, guys, I was able to catch what Mike Malone said to his team. This game is close, and he told his players, hey, guys, this is when it's fun, right? This is a close game, and this is when you get to show what you're made of. Right here, right now. Kevin, we'll see how they respond.
Millsap misses.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Valentine wide open. He fires. Here's Temple. Right wing. Goes back up. Valentine shot good. Valentine's got it all tied up now for the Bulls.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
The 17-footer. Millsap misses.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Passes it to Green. And it's Green with the jam.
traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
White down low, covered by Morris. And it's White missing. And oh boy, a lot of contact. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. Jokic, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. Aaron Gordon comes in for Paul Millsap. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Green. And Murray subbed in for Morris. It's White on the wing. He's covered by Murray. 5 on the clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
The thing that really separates White is the quickness. Whether it's with the ball in his hands or running off screens, he's very difficult to stay connected to defensively.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Barton is checked in. And last year, Greg, we saw White get more comfortable in the offense as the season went on.
You know, more scorer than a playmaker at this point. Drafted 7th overall because he has the potential to do both. If he can add strength and cut back on the turnovers, he's going to be a very good player for a long time.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Levine with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Levine dishes to Vucevic. White against Murray. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
And probably more of a natural scorer than passer. White has worked hard on his playmaking ability.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Jokic needed it, and he got it.
Here's Levine, and the jam by Levine.
Beautiful. Levine getting more comfortable as a go-to guy, wanting the shot when it matters most.
Wide open look here for Murray. A three-pointer off the mark. And so Markkanen will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. 1:43 left in the game. On the wing, Levine to take the lead. It's held in by Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Gordon the pass to Porter. White against Murray. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one. Bulls trail by 4. Outside, Levine. Outside, White. He kicks it to Vucevic. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Because of that refined offensive skill set, Vucevic can be a dependable scoring option late in game.
Murray against White. Here's Jokic. And it's White with the rebound.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Murray right side. Gordon kicks to Porter. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Here's Jokic. Good. A huge shot to tie it up.
Jokic stepping up big time here.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Levine. Barton defending. Barton against Levine. Money!
So aggressive once he gets high. Love how Levine stays after it when he gets it going.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They're down by 2. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, what do you think?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and Coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Zach LaVine.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made
Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with J.J. Redick, and it's Finney-Smith in at the small forward. And for the Lakers, up front, it's Kuzma and Davis.
What a jam! Are you kidding me? Nothing out of the ordinary there for LeBron. I mean, insane athleticism.
And Clark, it was a roller coaster season, to say the least, for Kyle Kuzma. Saw his role get diminished on the Lakers, and his stats across the board were down.
Oh, what a dunk! You know, that's one that'll stay with us for a while. I mean, Davis, one of those guys that can really electrify a crowd, no matter what building he's in.
Caldwell Pope against Doncic. Yep, that one goes.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Porzingis with the block.
Tell you what, Porzingis showing great timing as the anchor of the defense there.
Doncic kicks to Kleba. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Lakers have gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Kicks it out to James.
Tell you what, if he's within shouting distance of the basket, he's going to get his buckets. You can count on that.
Doncic against Caldwell Pope. Passes to Kleba. Some nice passing here by Dallas. 6 on the shot clock. And Porzingis, here we go. And he comes up with the deuce.
The 7'3" Latvian Porzingis is used to overcoming tough defense. Poise from the big man.
James outside. Pass to Kuzma. Back to LeBron. Porzingis with the rebound.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Redick with the bucket.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
James in the post. Guarded by Porzingis. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And the dunk by Doncic.
Nice work there from Doncic. Saw an opportunity to cash in and didn't let it go awry.
Lakers trail by 4. James dishes to Davis. Back to James. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And foul on the shot. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And Doncic, here we go, and it's blocked.
Caldwell Pope showing us excellent timing there, using his length well on defense.
At the tip, James on the follow. LeBron's got 7.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
Doncic with it, picked up by Davis. Here's Porzingis, and he gets it to go. Porzingis has got his second basket of the game.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
LeBron passes to Caldwell Pope. Davis kicks to Kuzma. A three-pointer, no good. Mavericks leading by 3. 1:02 left to play here in the first. Here's Doncic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 6 points for him.
Well, you can't let Doncic have these types of opportunities, guys. When you aren't close to him, this is what happens.
And the dunk by LeBron.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
James outside. And the dunk by James.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Doncic feeling it out from downtown. But they get it back. Porzingis kicks to Finney-Smith. Caldwell Pope against Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Doncic doing a nice job showing you some sneaky explosion and athleticism on that throwdown.
The drive by James and finished off by LeBron.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Here's Doncic. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Resourceful.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
With the aggression they're showing early on, I mean, they're driving it to the hoop with authority and force.
Yeah, also something I like out of them so far, they're throwing their bodies around in the paint, and the physicality is taking its toll.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. On the court for the Mavericks, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. J.J. Redick is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finney-Smith in at the small forward. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Hey, Greg, you played in a different era of NBA defense. When you look at how defense is played now in the league, how do you feel about it?
You know, Kevin, I think the introduction of the zone, by and large, has been great. You get a lot more switching, and I think it brings more skill into the game. Don't get me wrong. I do miss the physicality that we had back in the 90s, but I tell you what, right now, my body wishes I had the opportunity to play in this era.
I bet it does. A platoon swap here for the Lakers. And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Melly is checked in for Porzingis. Richardson comes in for Maxi Kleba. Burke, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Doncic. Brunson scanning the floor. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And the layup's good off the glass.
And they've repeatedly probed inside. In the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And a lot of contact on that one. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Lakers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
These numbers last year for them,
just about 73%, so the bottom third of the league.
Taking 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. They've led by as many as 11 points. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Mavericks leading by 9. Here's Burke, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
To the paint, here's Harrell. Got a piece of it. Brunson against Morris. Back to Brunson. Out to the right wing. Fires from the corner. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for Dallas. And I'm glad we got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
And those are plays that get you in front and keep you in front.
Timeout called the Lakers. And some changes here for the Lakers. Here's Davis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Tim Hardaway picks one up.
And, you know, when you've played over a decade and a half in the league, it's expected that you're going to slow down, but LeBron still going strong.
And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. And James drills them both.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Yeah, I like everything you said there, because when all else fails, if you can get to the stripe, that's really a good way to change the momentum in the game, because you get points and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down as much.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
And that one's good. Schroeder.
Really good court awareness that time from Anthony Davis, seeing the floor and making the right decision.
1:09 left in the first half. Here's Doncic. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 at that basket.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
James. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Well, he's fantastic at playing to his strengths. Doesn't get outside of himself. I mean, when he's scoring at an efficient clip like that, he's hard to stop.
Over to the left wing. Back to Doncic. Outside, Porzingis lets it go from deep. Just 4 to shoot. Kleba kicks to Doncic. And the 3 off target.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
LeBron against Doncic. LeBron dishes to Caldwell Pope. Kicks it out to LeBron. And they double up James. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to just 3 on the basket from Anthony Davis.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I think that's the best part of James's game, and he's got a lot of good parts, but his vision is otherworldly.
The 3 for Doncic. Porzingis, and that one released in time, but no good. And that'll do it for the first half. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And we hope you enjoyed the Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He ended up with 19 points. And that
Racks on racks on racks.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Up front, it's Kuzma and Davis. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope is out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's LeBron in at the 3 side. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
On the wing, Doncic. He's guarded by Caldwell-Pope. Out left to the wing. The shot by Kleber, wide open. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Lakers trail by 3. Caldwell-Pope with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Here's Davis. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Porzingis.
Well, what a great effort that time by Davis. Just never gave up on it. Worked through tough defense and still found a way to get it up and down.
Doncic against Caldwell-Pope, and they pick up 2. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter. Greg, you and I have talked about how the NBA Finals used to be tape delayed. What's the value of fans getting to see the broadcast live now as opposed to tape delayed as it was back in the 70s?
Isn't that weird to even think that that's the case?
I know
it. You know, I think, Kev, that the fans, they just feel more connected to their favorite teams and players. It creates more anxiety, right? Because nowadays there's nothing that can happen that you don't know about it, whether you see it or not. So live sports, especially the NBA Finals, the anticipation, that anxiety that we talked about, man, I'm still a fan to this day in a different way. So I can only imagine when you have a personal vested interest in a team, what that's got to feel like.
Edge of your seat, you're right.
And, you know, this is where James is most dangerous, attacking and looking to tear into that defense.
Here's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score.
A nice start to the second half. Just 1 miss in their first 5 attempts.
And although it seems like KCP will never be a huge factor on offense, he can still give you valuable points and also that spacing he can provide out on the floor.
Yeah, I agree with you there, and it's a valuable tool kit that he has because he can provide some playmaking and shot making and spacing of the floor. And he's also become more efficient as an offensive player. But he does know and recognize that his strength is at the defensive end, his athleticism, mobility, and versatility. And offense is tertiary to his contributions.
That one goes. Count it. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
That time Richardson defaulted to the mid-range shot. We know he can shoot them from deep, but mixing in that mid-range, it'll keep the defense off balance.
A nice shot by LeBron. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Caldwell-Pope against Doncic. Kicks it out to Richardson. Back to Doncic. In the corner, it's Richardson. Doncic outside. Dallas moving it around. The drive by LeBron. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. And good that time. Doncic has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Doncic showing you his ability to finish. I really respect his aggressiveness in taking it to the hoop and handling contact.
Porzingis with the block. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. The drive by Doncic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
He is comfortable putting his head down and attacking. Doncic is unfazed, unflappable, even against beastly defenders.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Dallas. All free throws good from Doncic. 1:21 left in the third. Pass to Davis. LeBron outside. A floater, and that one drops. LeBron's got 29 in the game.
Yeah, he's owning them on the offensive end, but, you know, he can't do it by himself.
Doncic against Caldwell Pope. And Doncic throws it down.
Boy, Luka Doncic, such an all-around skill set. I mean, the defense having a real hard time containing him tonight.
Feeds it to James. 44 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Porzingis with the block. For Dallas, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
And, you know, with Porzingis, the potential is really exciting. I mean, with his size and skill set, I think he's got a chance to be a dominant force for a long time.
Here's LeBron. Good work defensively by Richardson.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Over in the corner, Doncic. Out to Porzingis. Three-pointer. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Porzingis has got 7 points for the quarter.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to 6, and the bucket from LeBron.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
And the Mavericks call time here.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
And stolen by Kuzma. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And the Lakers call time here. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
And he continues to burn them with his scoring. And the coaching staff's going to have to come up with a different approach defensively.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
During that break, Frank Vogel had some real words for his team. He told them, you can do a lot of great things out there and still lose if you don't take care of the boards. I want to see more effort, gang rebounding, everyone involved. That was his only focus. Kevin?
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got J.J. Redick, Jalen Brunson out there with Luka Doncic, and it's Melly in at the 5 spot. Out to the wing. And the wide-open shot from Redick. No good on the triple.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Good work there as it goes.
And guys, not much more a defender can do in that situation. Harrell with the focus and the strength to just power through the contact.
And Brunson has it in the corner. Stolen away. And here we go with Morris, running it up the court. Here's Caruso. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Luka Doncic. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've been penetrating with a certain amount of ease, guys, just as much in this half as the first.
Well, it's been a super performance from beyond the arc, too. I mean, they've been raining in those threes.
Doncic outside. And the layup is good. Doncic has got 14 points here in the second half.
Doncic showing you his smarts there because he really sized up the situation and took advantage of what the defense gave him.
Caruso, the pass to Horton Tucker. Timeout called the Lakers. 14 feet away. So both teams making some changes here. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. James in the post. He's against Porzingis. Clock at 6. And finished off by LeBron.
You got to keep this guy away from the basket. I mean, that's about as easy as it gets for LeBron.
Here's Doncic. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter.
He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
LeBron drives in. Over Porzingis. And it's LeBron missing.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
The pass to Finney-Smith. Doncic against Caldwell Pope. It's stolen by Davis. And now the fast break. Schroeder with the ball. And finished off by LeBron.
And, you know, we've come to expect this from LeBron James, guys. I mean, when his team needs a bucket, he rises to the occasion.
Stolen by Caldwell Pope. And LeBron throws it down hard.
So impressive, the fortitude. The will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Doncic against Caldwell Pope. And Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got 37.
Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This young fella loves to be center stage in the biggest moments.
Back to LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got his 5th assist in this one. There's 1:26 left in the 4th. Here's Doncic, and he banks in the layup. Doncic has got 8 points in the quarter.
Boy, a strong, versatile offensive player. Doncic capable of burning you from anywhere on the floor.
Here's LeBron. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
Doncic kicks to Finney-Smith. Caldwell Pope against Doncic. Passes it to Finney-Smith. 4 on the shot clock. Count it!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's LeBron. Porzingis with the block. And they get it back. Davis, the pass to James. Tries again. Count it! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Well, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Finney-Smith. It counts!
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
And here's Caldwell Pope. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It falls! A tremendous three to tie it up.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Dallas calls timeout. The score is tied at 7. 11 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Luka Doncic.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
It falls!
Yeah, he's got a great motor, Hardaway Jr. He does not need to be pushed to step up in big moments. He relishes.
Go!
Gets the big-time shot to fall, folks, and now we're headed to OT.
Cold-blooded mate, that was. Plain and simple.
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. Live from the Staples Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. So Dallas will get the first possession. So the overtime period is now ticking away. Should be fun. Courtesy of Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineup for us now in overtime. On the court for the Mavericks, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Luka Doncic out there with J.J. Redick, and it's Hardaway in at the small forward position. Porzingis finds Doncic, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Doncic has got the first basket here in overtime for Dallas. Shooter passes to Caldwell Pope. Down low. That's good from Davis on the assist by Schroeder. Davis has got the game tied up here for Los Angeles.
Anthony Davis showing you he's in control when the spotlight is on.
Doncic against Caldwell Pope. And the dunk by Doncic.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And James picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Timeout called the Lakers. They trail by 2. 1:53 left in overtime. Harrell, he's checked in for the Lakers. Alex Caruso comes in for Dennis Schroeder. Dallas also making some changes. Nelly is checked in for Maxi Kleba. And Josh Richardson subbed in for J.J. Redick. And Porzingis, here we go. And there it is for him. And that's 13 points for Porzingis.
Great execution by Porzingis showing you he can get it done in the clutch.
Here's James. And good. He hits it again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Doncic. Hardaway with a wide-open look. Another 3 for Dallas.
Unflappable under pressure. You see why they give it to Hardaway Jr. Because he knows how to rise to the occasion.
Richardson finds Doncic. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Davis.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
And he just garnered a little bit more insurance there. Very confident as he's able to go up and knock those down.
Porzingis against James. Fires for three. And again.
And this game has his name written all over.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Doncic against Davis. Out to Porzingis. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
But you know what, guys? You want the ball in Porzingis' hands in clutch moments. Why? He's an impact player.
It's in! And now they trail by just 4.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Pass to Melly. Outside Hardaway. Dallas moving the ball around. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Dallas.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
To the left side wing. And so it's Dallas winning this one. And they have... All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. Or with pure power. Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA. Hey, Dave.
Hey, Kevin. Well, another Kevin.
It does indeed. Thanks, David. So the Nets starting five. They've got Green. Also out there, Joe Harris. Harden out there with Jordan. And it's Dinwiddie in at the one. And for Chicago, Satoransky runs the point with Levine at the two. Young is out there with Vucevic. And it's Williams at the small forward position. Harris kicks to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Harden with the stuff.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Outside, Levine. And the jam by Levine.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
And so it's Dinwiddie who brings up the ball for the Nets. Jordan high post. Puts up a three. Harden finds Jordan. Back to Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
What a pretty look. DeAndre Jordan, to have that kind of touch on your passing, such a quality piece for a big man.
Here's Satoransky. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. Here is Harden. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And the jam by Harden.
And I just love how aggressive Harden is inside. When he's deep like that, he is ready to finish with authority.
Satoransky with it. For three, Levine. They get it again. Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force. Boy, 4 for 4 to get things started. Must have been a good shoot-around this morning.
Bulls have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And although the passes aren't flashy by any means, Nikola Vucevic, a very effective playmaker at the pivot.
And Vucevic is very calm when pressed. Reads the defense well and makes the simple but impactful pass. Great in dribble handoffs. It's a big reason he averages almost 4 assists a game.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. It's the Nets now. They trail by 1. From deep three-point range, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And while his ability to score gets so much attention, Harden demonstrating why he's also regarded as an elite-level passer.
Vucevic finds Levine. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Levine's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. I love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Satoransky, the pass to Vucevic. And he uses the glass on the layup. He has 7.
Well, there's a certain strength that Vucevic possesses, so he can play through the contact and still score. That's nice.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. Now, the superstar players always get the headlines, but you need more great role players, it seems, as you look at the history of champions, to win. So that being said, Greg, what kind of role players do you look for?
You know, Kevin, it starts on your best player, and I think you go from there. Obviously, in today's game, spot-up shooting is critically important, and then you got to factor in versatility. You need guys that can guard multiple positions, that give you some rim protection, but obviously that can also shoot the basketball. And I think it's critical having that instant offense guy coming off the bench as well to when your team's in a bit of a funk, somebody you can trust to kind of light a fire.
Good point. And we just got a second look there at the exceptional mobile one block.
And early in the game, a defensive play like that goes a long way, establishing the attitude you want. How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. Durant finds Brown. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. KD drives in and stolen by Valentine. Here's Green. Out to White. Back to Green. Second shot opportunity. He takes it up and lays it in.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Ball's knocked loose, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. Chicago leading by 6. And here's White. Outside, marking it. And he gets the... And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the... And so it's the Chicago Bulls with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And you have to credit their defense for the job they've been doing against Irving.
As a team, as a unit, as a roster.
Greg Dinwiddie, one of those players who seems to adapt to any situation.
I mean, he's versatile. Total team player, will do whatever is asked of him. He's really emerged after being picked in the second round a few years ago.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. And Brooklyn looking who they've got. Brown out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Griffin, and it's Durant, and it's Claxton in at the center.
Well, this is what makes Kevin Durant maybe the greatest all-around scorer in the game today. Equal proficiency from every spot on the floor.
And with Kevin Durant recovering from the Achilles injury, glad we get to see one of the all-time greats back in action.
No doubt, Greg. And KD is trying to navigate his way through one of the most difficult injuries a basketball player can face. But we know unequivocally this man will go down as one of the elite scorers in NBA history. That combination of size and shooting is truly something to behold.
Here's Green. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
The Bulls leading by 7. Tice kicks to Green. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Out to White and taken away by Brown. And now the fast break. Durant with the ball. Griffin passes to Durant, and a missed layup.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Green against Griffin. The drive by Green, and Green slams it in.
making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Yeah, easy call.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
And he's good on the second. Greg, I think of you in a New York Knicks uniform, legendary arena you played in. What was that experience like?
Kevin, intense. I remember the first time I suited up in a preseason game. We played the Dallas Mavericks. Both teams went up and down the court 3 times and nobody scored, and the fans started booing. And that's when I knew this is a little bit different. You better bring your A game.
And thicker skin, correct?
That too, yeah. And fortunately, there was no social media or internet back then. Goodness gracious.
Well, with his vertical, Levine sends it back. That is nice.
Durant with the steal. In transition, here come the Nets. All going up court. Griffin kicks to KD. There's 1:54 left in the second quarter. 5 to shoot. And then Durant with the dunk.
So unpredictable, so versatile. When KD's working that pick and roll, the defense has a hard time dealing with it.
Young outside. On the wing, Levine. Paxton coming off the assist from Young. Levine's got the lead up to 10 now for the Bulls. And a wide open look for Irving. Buries the long-range jumper.
Sometimes trailing in the game, players get sucked into trying to make that home run play.
And so Satoransky will bring it up for the Bulls. Pass to Vucevic. Griffin looking around. And it's Brown missing. Chicago leading by 7. Williams dishes to Vucevic. The 3. That's good from Williams on the assist by Vucevic.
And great job from beyond the arc this quarter. They are now shooting the 3 at almost 60% for the game.
Irving from long range. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, after a less than stellar start in the first quarter, you like to see that shot go down.
Here's Levine. Oh, wow!
Body control, flair for the dramatic. Levine in style.
Brown kicks to Irving. 24 seconds left here in the second. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5. And so here is Chicago. They lead by 7. Basket good. Levine's got 13.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Satoransky against Irving. Here's Durant, and then Durant with the jam. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Well, we know Zach LaVine has got tremendous athleticism, but he's also got tremendous basketball skill, and putting it to work here.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back. Zach LaVine led the way in the first half. He ended up with 15 points and 1 block.
He was on the fringes in their last game.
Thanks for joining.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
White and Levine team up in the backcourt. Young out there with Williams. And it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Irving passes to Brown. Back to Irving. Durant attacking, rejected by Young.
Well, terrific reach on the block. Thaddeus Young stretches out well for a big-time rejection.
And the jam by Levine.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Claxton. Irving against White. On the wing, Irving. He's got 8. And it's Brown missing. The Bulls leading by 13.
And we all know that defense, not necessarily the strong suit for Vucevic, but it's an area that he has definitely shown some improvement.
No doubt, Greg. His greatest strength, obviously, is his ability to get on the backboards and rebound with a high efficiency and production. And the key is he's worked to mask those defensive deficiencies. Not a lockdown anchor, but certainly a better team defender than when he entered the league.
For 3, Durant. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
And ever since entering the league, that's been one of Griffin's favorite ways to score, attacking that offensive glass.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
A platoon swap here for Brooklyn. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Two minutes into the second half of play now. The kick out to Young. Bulls with the fresh shot clock. Tries again. And Vucevic finishes inside. Vucevic has got 13.
This guy, a strong rebounder who uses his frame well. Vucevic has a knack for being in the right spot. Not how they hoped to start this half. 1 for 5, brick after brick. Let's start building the building.
Kept alive. That's tipped and stolen by Jordan. And Harris wide open. He shoots. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Good on the three-point shot. That's now 22 points for Zach LaVine.
Wow, you can see why this team is so excited about this young talent. LaVine from the parking lot. I'll tell you, what a night. He has been efficient. He's been strong. Unfortunately, they're still fighting an uphill battle.
White goes in, and White slams it in.
Yeah, under control. White has those short, quick strides.
Williams against Harris. Pass to Jordan. They get the rebound. Back to Harris. Pass to Dinwiddie. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. .146 left in the third. Satoransky, the pass to Tice. You know, winning that championship as you did, Greg, for UNLV, many people don't remember you played much of that season with a broken jaw.
Well, Kevin, I don't remember much of it, to be honest with you. It was pretty hazy. I lost 19 pounds over the course of the season. Championship night, I was 168 pounds.
No kidding.
Yeah. Well, I was wired shut for 8 weeks. Did miss a game, but I tell you what, I don't know if I would do that today. But, you know, it did turn out well with the championship.
As I recall, you broke it against Fresno State, correct?
Yes, got my legs taken out from under me and broke the fall with my face.
Yeah.
Ouch.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. With the stoppage last season, the Bulls still became center stage after the release of the documentary The Last Dance, which covered their 6 titles with Michael Jordan in 8 seasons. There was record viewership, including most NBA players tuning in. Dynasties like those never lose their luster. Kevin?
Well said, D.A. Thanks.
And Green is a critical role player for this team. His passing is really phenomenal.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Bulls have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Jordan kicks to Harden. Misses the 3.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
They double him with Green. Here's Tice, and Tice throws it down.
And you got to like the vision for Markkanen. I mean, a big man who knows how to find the open man.
Man showing some terrific range. Harden's got 6 here in this quarter. And Zosetoransky will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Bulls have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. First one falls for him. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. And here we go. The fast break with Dinwiddie. From deep. Chicago grabs the miss. Launches it. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Chicago, finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We come back right after this. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Nets shooting straight 49% from the field. On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Brown. Durant is out there with Griffin. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Claxton in at the 5 down low.
Well, MVP is already attached to Kevin Durant's name. But what I love, he continues to excel and improve.
There's the pass to Valentine. Pass to Markkanen. And Markkanen throws it down.
And, boy, it's tough. Defensively, you want to be up on Markkanen to contest the jumper, but he can also put it on the floor and blow by you.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Brown. It's the Nets now. Here's Irving. No good. Great D that time from Green. To the middle. Here's Markkanen. And Markkanen throws it down.
And how about the hops there by Markkanen? He knows not many guys can block that shot. Good at getting that deep post position.
The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Valentine wide open. He fires. Off target from 3-point range. For Brooklyn, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the 3rd quarter. A nice shot by KD.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
The Bulls leading by 22. Satoransky the pass to Markkanen. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Chicago making some changes. Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. Some changes for Brooklyn. Jordan, he's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Harris comes in for Blake Griffin. And it's Harden in for Bruce Brown. And the call will be against Harris. That's his first foul. Nets on defense. Here's White, and White slams it in.
And at 6'5", White more than capable athletically, like the aggressiveness there.
Durant for three. Harris, right side. Durant feeling it out a bit. 6 to shoot. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. KD's got 8 here in the quarter.
Well, Kevin Durant is now able, because of increased strength and physical ability, able to absorb contact and play through it.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
And the first one drops.
They're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
And so Levine nails both of them.
You know, one of the things that Zach LaVine has worked so hard on is the ability to get to the free throw line. This guy has stated he wants to be one of the best to ever do it. Well, a great scorer gets to the foul line.
The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line.
You know, it tells you something about Harden that he's led the league in free throw attempts so many times. This man is always in attack mode.
Levine. Here's Vucevic. And it's blocked by Jordan. Levine wide open. And the Bulls with another miss. Nets have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Wasted no time on that one. Harden's got 10 points here in the second half.
And it is easy to get spoiled watching Harden. He's had so many games like this in his career, but you still got to appreciate what he does. And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Here's Levine. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got 3 assists in the game.
Tell you, feeling the contact and the concentration to finish through it. Nice by Levine.
Here's KD. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Here's Levine, and Levine throws it down.
How about that showmanship? Levine there with the great dribble move.
Harden against Levine. This one for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
White goes in. Count the basket. White's got 4 points this quarter.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Bulls.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Zach LaVine.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
Here's Irving. Chalk up 2 there.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Levine looking around. It's good. Levine's got 15 points in just the second half.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
And the call will be against Thaddeus Young. That'll be his second foul of the game. 46 seconds left in the game. Irving for 3, and the Nets another 3.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Levine double team. It's Young on the wing. Harden against Levine. Just 5 on the clock. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
The shot by KD. No good. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on. Mavericks. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3. And for the Nuggets, Jokic is out there with Gordon. Then it's Will Barton. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Porter in at the small forward. Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Kleba. There's the 3. The three-pointer is right on target. Well, this seems to be a game that could be very tactical, Greg. Both teams relying on execution in the half court.
And, Kevin, you're going to see a lot of ball movement and body movement, and you can't just stand around and watch one guy go to work. I think that puts so much pressure on the defense with how the game is played.
And an emphasis on coaching, too.
Yes.
And here is Doncic after Jamal Murray was able to get that triple. And the dunk by Doncic.
Creative at finding ways to just cut inside there. Doncic, a guy you must keep your eyes on.
To the inside. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Now, here's Doncic. Over Gordon. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Well, a good start here. That's Trey for Trey, and that's Spanish for 3.
Richardson against Murray. To the middle. Porter looking it over. Floats it up for Jokic. Porter finds Jokic. Here's Murray. And it's Denver scoring again.
Well, buttery right there. Knockdown shooter from that area. Murray taking advantage of that opportunity.
Doncic with it. Now guarded by Murray. Luka Doncic again. Doncic has got 6.
Now, they can't miss. 4 for 4 and warming up the burner.
And Jokic slams it in.
Well, Barton had a good feel about what was happening defensively, and his teammate was wide open.
The playmaking of Jokic, so incredible. Creating this inverted offense Bones, for your money, does it matter what position your best playmaker occupies?
I don't think so. And Jokic might be the secret sauce to that, and proving that from the center position, much like Arvydas Sabonis and Vlade Divac before him, can impact and also frustrate opposing defenses because you can't stop the center from making these kind of plays.
We all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
Back to Doncic. Over Jokic. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Porzingis. 10 points for Luka Doncic.
How about 5 of 6 to start? Looks like he brought his A game.
Now, sometimes there's passes and then there's precision passes. Murray with one of those there.
Now, here's Doncic. 10 points for him. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Well, he doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it. Here's
Barton. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Jokic finds Barton. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
Will Barton catches the ball. A great job of squaring up, and the defense better be aware of him there.
Doncic passes to Porzingis. Another 3 for Dallas.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Out to Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss.
He'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide-open jumper, just unable to do so.
And that one's good by Porter.
A high-level athlete with great run and jump ability. Porter finishes well in transition.
Now, here's Doncic. 12 points for him. And the dunk by Doncic.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Barton against Doncic. Barton kicks to Jokic. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Mavericks leading. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Barton. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Doncic against Barton. And Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got 16. Richardson against Murray. Ball stolen. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. And Doncic throws it down.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
It's been all about Luke. And we caught up before the game with Nikola Jokic, who had a
selfless. I mean, you need to put your pride, your.
Greg, there are areas of Jokic's game where he probably is the best in the world.
I can't think of a center with better floor vision or better passing ability. His positioning, his angles, his ability to use his size to maximize effectiveness, all at an elite level.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Well, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. So out there for the Nuggets right now, we've got Green, Paul Millsap out there with JaVale McGee. Then there's Monte Morris, and it's Dozier in at the 2 guard. Here's Dozier. Nice D from Doncic. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Greg, who are your favorite players to watch in the NBA?
Boy, that's a tough one. You know, you got to like the guys that have changed the game in some regards, right? Steph, KD, and Giannis. those are three guys that are just doing things that don't seem normal.
True.
Then others who remind you of past greatness. You know, Jason Tatum with Kobe, or maybe an Anthony Davis with Hakeem. And those are guys that I love. And then the other guy, listen, LeBron James. I could watch him play basketball every day. You know, to do what he's done at this stage of his career, I just think it's incredible. And I think our game is in great shape.
Agree on all counts. Passes it to Morris. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. For three, Millsap buries it from three-point range. Millsap's got 5 points so far.
Well, defensively, you know the three ball is a shot that Paul Millsap has worked on and gotten better at.
Here's Doncic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
All free throws good from Doncic.
Yeah, the versatility and competitive fire of Doncic is impressive. You can just tell this kid loves to play the game.
Morris into the lane. McGee the pass to Morris. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
Has the vertical needed to dunk it. Doncic showing off the power and flair that he possesses.
Morris into the lane.
Yeah, the defender all.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Dallas making a switch here. Brunson's checked in. And the pass to Melly. That three off the mark.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Dozier passes to Morris. McGee, and it's McGee with the jam.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass, and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Brunson against Morris. Brunson kicks to Hardaway. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Hardaway Jr. with a show of strength, who got to the inside there and then converted through the contact.
The Mavericks shooting their third free throw shot of the game. That free throw good from Hardaway. And Denver has possession. 4-point game. Pass to McGee. Wide open. Millsap dishes to McGee. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets.
Your Nuggets dancers.
Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor. There's a minute 47 left in the first half. Murray, the pass to Jokic. 4 on the clock. Murray kicks to Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
An underrated part, really, of being a sick athlete like Gordon, body control. Used it there to keep the form on his shot.
The drive by Doncic.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Outside for Murray. Porter dishes to Murray. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
The defensive awareness, the timing. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like that, it can alter your approach.
Doncic passes to Kleba. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Jokic with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Gordon finds Jokic. Doncic with the block.
And not exactly quick off the floor, but Luka uses great anticipation to make defensive plays.
Dallas again turning it over.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
And it's Murray penetrating. Porzingis with the steal. Kleba with it. Now guarded by Murray. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic against Murray. The shot by Kleba. Wide open. Good on the triple. Kleba's got the lead up to 7 now for Dallas. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Jokic is a big center. Tough to contain close to the basket. That's a nice throwdown.
Doncic right side. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Porzingis has got 6.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as...
And so it's Dallas holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the
2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to Luka Doncic has been the story in this. He ended up with 24 points. And that...
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Now, you can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
On the court for the Mavericks. They've got Porzingis. Josh Richardson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Melly in at the 4 spot. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Jokic.
And Jokic carrying that standard for a superstar big man. For your money, though, Bones, is he the best true center in the game?
I don't think he's a true center in the sense, GA, that you can't really go down to the post and have him create his own offense by scoring the basketball. Of course, he's going to create plays for his teammates. I still think AD holds that title right now.
Dallas leading by 6. The drive by Doncic. Richardson kicks to Finney-Smith. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Again, the Mavericks score.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
And finished off by Porter.
And Porter has such great athleticism, able to get up and throw it down.
Doncic feeling it out. Pass to Melly. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Back to Murray. And stolen by Richardson. Here's Porzingis with a fast break chance. Finished off the break. And now an 11-point Maverick lead.
Now you can see the defense is so shifted over to where Kristaps Porzingis is that they lose track of the situation, and he burns them with the pass.
Gordon dishes to Porter. Not going to go that time. And the Mavericks going the other way now. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Porter. Shot on the wing. And too long on the shot.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
The Nuggets with another miss. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. This is the most they've led by 13 points. And the dunk by Doncic.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Deceptive reach from Jokic there, swatting that shot away, using those long arms.
A different look for Dallas. Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for Porzingis. Redick comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Trey Burke subbed in for Josh Richardson. Here's Dozier. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
84%. That's what he was able to convert on a season ago from the line.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Mavericks leading by 13. Dallas calls timeout.
And starting to send guys to the line way more than they need to. Let's get some good position defense going here. That should be the emphasis, and get away from the sloppy fouls.
Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Luka Doncic. 59 seconds left here in the third quarter. Now here is Hardaway. Pass to Kleber. Back to Hardaway. Dallas moving it around. And Kleber slams it in.
So many different offenses that Tim Hardaway Jr. has played in, but he's trying to improve in his on-court awareness. A good show of it there.
Up top, Morris. Guarded by Hardaway. Hardaway against Morris. There's Green with the three, and he's good on the three ball. Green's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Hardaway with it. To the right side. Just 5 to shoot. Was shot by Redick. No good. Got it off in time. No good that time. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Paul Millsap out there with JaVale McGee. Then there's Monte Morris. Then it's JaMychal Green. And it's Dozier in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Morris with the bucket. Greg, as a broadcaster, who have been some of your favorite personalities to cover?
Man, that's a great question. You know, most of the stars, I'm a big fan of Durant and Steph and LeBron and those guys. Chris Paul's another one that's a favorite. So many other guys, you know, there's so much more personality and so much more confidence these guys have working in front of the camera. I think that just makes for a better experience.
Somebody asked me the other day, who was my favorite? You know who I said?
Who was that?
Greg Anthony.
Oh, you're just saying that because it's true.
Morris against Hardaway. Millsap has the open look. Now the pass to Dozier. The drive by Green. Pass to McGee. Another shot. Green breaking loose. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Mavericks leading by 14. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Here's Burke. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Hardaway. Hardaway has got his 4th assist in this one.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Morris passes to Millsap. Here's Dozier, guarded by Hardaway. Morris dishes to McGee. Kleba with the rebound. For Dallas, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Porzingis is checked in for Redick. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Jalen Brunson. Richardson, he's checked in for Trey Burke. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Hardaway.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
And Murray, here we go. Back to Jokic. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Well, the feed for Murray, a score-first point guard, but the setup was nice.
Now, Doncic. Makes it off the glass. Doncic has got 12 points here in the second half.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift-wrapping points.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Richardson with it, now guarded by Porter. Doncic against Murray. Doncic right side. Out to Porzingis, beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Oh, and here we go with Gordon. No good!
Oh, man. Fans love that. Listen to that. I love that sound in the arena. Well, a big man who can really dish it out. Jokic really reliable, setting up his teammates.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Mavericks.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Luka Doncic.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
Kleba finds Doncic. Good on the shot.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Here's Jokic. And again, Denver no good.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Doncic. It's hauled in by Gordon. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Here's Jokic. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Well, you have to think, if Jokic is that good a passer, his mind is always working. Why not work it to get contact like that?
And here is Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss. Here's Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
Murray, not much fear there as he gets amongst the trees, looking in control down low.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks. They're still pretty close to full strength, though.
Short a rotation player, nothing they can't overcome, but it does shrink your margin for error just a bit.
So the Nets starting 5. They've got Harris. Jordan is out there with Green. Then it's Harden, and it's Dinwiddie in at point. And for the Lakers, up front, it's Kuzma and Davis. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Caldwell Pope, and it's James in at the small forward.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, his timing. He's never going to hit him.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
LeBron James at the line for 2.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
For all those people waiting for LeBron to start showing his age, you might not want to start holding your breath. This man's got a lot of time left in this league.
And here's Harden for 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep. And see, Webb, the strength and conditioning of James Harden, something I'm not certain everybody has an appreciation for.
Yeah, and to your point, back in high school, despite leading Artesia to back-to-back state championships, Harden dealt with asthma and was frankly out of shape. Over the years, dedication to diet and training, that enabled him to reach new heights.
And Davis sends it back from deep. Green. The rebound by the Lakers. And there's the call on DeAndre Jordan. That's his first foul. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's LeBron, and the dunk by James.
Such blinding speed on the drive. I mean, James is a force of nature when he's on the attack.
Here's Harden. Wow, hammering it in.
I mean, come on, man. Harden is ridiculously clever, including how he decides to posterize you. A superb athlete.
In transition, here come the Nets. Harden's got the ball, and he gets the bucket. Harden's got 7 points in the game. Here's Schroeder. Here's James, and finished off by LeBron.
When you give James a lane to the basket, he's going to dunk it hard. Amazing watching him just glide through the air.
Dinwiddie kicks to Harden. Yep, it counts. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And it's in there.
Defender plays tough, but Davis is tougher. Plays through the contact with authority.
To the left wing. Here's Dinwiddie. Harden with it. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope.
And this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Craig, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message.
James is effective at getting near the basket. Always look to dunking it home.
And the jam by Harden.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. And they double up LeBron. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
James is a workhorse down deep. When he's close to the basket, you got to wrap him up.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. He's perfect from the line this time. Nets have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Harden against Schroeder. Harden can't hit.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And James gets it to go. 14 points for him.
Once again, the instincts of James, just phenomenal. I mean, he's phenomenal at being at the right place at the right time.
Here's Harden. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Harden's got 15 points.
And you couldn't ask for anything more in terms of efficiency here. 7 of 9 to start.
Caldwell Pope dishes to James. Pass to Davis. Kicks it out to James. Here's Davis. James finds Kuzma. And the dunk by James.
The way James dominates on the offensive end, making it look effortless tonight.
Schroeder against Harden. Here's Harris. No points in the game yet for him. He feeds it to Jordan. It's stolen by Davis. The drive by James and finished off by LeBron.
Well, with as much defensive attention as AD gets, the passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
He's been a force inside. If they don't commit more bodies down low, he's going to keep destroying them in the paint.
And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. Nets trail by 5. Irving kicks to KD. And the Nets miss again. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Nets have gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Irving for 3. That one's not going to go. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Caldwell Pope passes to Davis.
Davis gets to the line a whole lot. And people don't talk about it, but he's an excellent foul shooter, about 80% most seasons.
Lakers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And they shot their free throws at a measly 73% clip over the course of last season. And they've clearly been the aggressors here early on, drawing fouls and working themselves to the line.
Durant kicks to Irving. Back to Durant. 4 seconds left. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on LeBron James.
I mean, think about Durant. He's such a unique player. He uses his length. That's my man, Stretch Armstrong. He's basically a 7-foot guard. Oh, he's such a good free throw shooter. I mean, it frees him up to be as aggressive as he wants in the Great work right there on the inbounds play, getting the bucket before the D has time to react.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Lakers ahead, leading by 7. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break.
Yeah, that's the goal. That's the goal, of course.
Giving their offense another dynamic.
And it also helps them preserve some energy for those big moments in the big games.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
They were just the more aggressive team. I mean, feeding off this crowd's energy.
Morris is out there with Montrezl Harrell. Then it's Matthews, and it's Horton Tucker in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Stripped away. And now Matthews pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And Matthews throws it down.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
And he makes that one. Greg, you were a physical, defensive-minded player. What are your thoughts on how closely the game is called now as opposed to when you play?
It is, Kevin. And yeah, some people like the physicality of the era I played in, but You know, I like the beauty of the game with the spacing and the freedom of movement, and I think that's one reason why you see so much switching. It's hard to fight through screens without fouling, and ball handlers have become experts at drawing contact, even if it's, you know, incidental. And I think that's just an area where the game has changed so much that that ability to play in space is so vital.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Caruso, the pass to Morris. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Buries it down low.
Oh, I love the strength of Morris. Even with suffocating defense, he wheels these shots in.
Now Irving. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Durant feeling it out a bit. And the layup falls.
I mean, when Durant gets a pick, he's dangerous. I mean, 7 foot tall. Who can handle it? How do you guard?
Here's Caruso. No good on the shot. The Nets go the other way with it. Brown finds Durant. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And then Durant with the dunk.
Getting to the rim and dunking it down. That's the aggressive side of Durant.
And the Lakers decide to take their first timeout here.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, I like the chess match that's going on here. Each team trying to find and exploit the favorable matchup on the floor.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Lakers leading by 3. Davis kicks to LeBron, and they double up LeBron. Back to Davis. Kicks it out to James. And the dunk by James.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Here's Dinwiddie. Banked in off the glass. Dinwiddie's got his first 2 points.
Look, that's a nice play. You need low post scoring to keep your offense balanced.
James gets number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
His individual effort has been outstanding tonight, and it's helped him grab the lead.
And see what Kentavious Caldwell-Pope changing his approach before last season. He knew he wouldn't need to take on as much of a scoring responsibility.
Yeah, and what a team player, GA. I mean, KCP rededicated himself to defense. Tries to do more with less touches now. And that's the mindset you need to have playing with stars going for a championship.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
It's Caldwell-Pope with the drive, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And that quick first step that Caldwell-Pope possesses is lethal. Drawing the contact there thanks to his aggressiveness.
At the line for 2.
And Caldwell-Pope drops them both.
Oh, not many players with a more steady hand at the free throw line than this fella.
Harden against Schroeder. Harden surveying the D. Out to Harris. 3-pointer. Nets passing it around. Goes up again. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Harden.
Now look, nobody takes more contact than Harden inside. Nobody's better at scoring through.
LeBron against Harris. And it's blocked by Jordan. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the half. Schroeder against Harden. Dinwiddie outside. Now, here is Harden. He's tightly guarded. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's LeBron, and LeBron throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Harden against Schroeder. And here's Harden. And Davis sends it back. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we... All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarters.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good. LeBron James had it going on in the first quarter. He ended up with 24 points.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. Setting the floor for the Nets. Joe Harris is out there with Green. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. Then it's Harden, and it's Dinwiddie in at the 1. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him. The Lakers have been at their finest 4 at the free throw line tonight. 8 attempts, 8 makes. Free throw, no good for LeBron. Greg, you've always said to have a winning team, you need franchise players. Talk about the specific qualities you look for in those superstars that can catapult a team to greatness.
It's a great question, Kevin. Talent really isn't enough. You know, whether you lead vocally or by example, the agenda has to be winning, and your best players really define who your team is going to be. So the franchise caliber player is a much needed asset.
Inside, here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Yeah, liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
Schroeder against Harden. And the layup's good off the glass. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
You'd like to see a little more energy coming out of halftime with the defensive.
Kicks it out to James. Back to Davis. Good, and the assist goes to James. Davis has got 8.
Well, that makes him 4 for 5. I mean, I think that's pretty good numbers. I mean, they've got to be pleased with how things are playing off so far.
The pass to Harden. Up and in on the layup. And that's now 27 points for James Harden.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Schroeder kicks to LeBron. Feeds to Davis. He's looking for LeBron and finds it. And finished off by LeBron.
They've got this lead because he's at the top of his game. He has been the story tonight.
Timeout called, the Nets. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
Yeah, he's just torching them right now. A good decision to huddle up, kind of hit the reset button and figure out how to slow his roll.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Nets trail by 7. Irving passes to Claxton. Comes up empty down low. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Lakers. And James with the basket on the assist by Davis. LeBron's got 32 points in the game.
It's been a clinical performance. He's played a huge role and has them in position to grab the W.
And that one's good. Durant.
Well, here's the thing. Irving draws so much attention from the defense. I mean, there's always a guy left wide open.
And the Lakers call time here.
How many family do I got for the love of the culture? Oh,
Lakers leading by 7. To the paint. Here's Harrell. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Down kicks to Irving. Durant in the corner. Griffin dishes to Irving. Griffin passes to Irving. Shot clock at 5. Durant in the corner. Shot's good. Griffin making the play. Durant's got 14.
There was a time when people said Durant didn't finish well through contact. Those days are long gone.
And Blake Griffin, the combination of power and agility, that guy is a handful inside.
Yeah, G.A., he can finish with either hand. He favors that right block, and he's got an array of moves down there. Yes, sir.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
What a performer this guy is. He relishes the chance to hammer it down.
Here's Caruso, covered by Irving. 54 seconds left to play here in the third. Harrell kicks to Caruso.
That's size winning out. I mean, he needed every single inch to hog in that one.
Here's KD.
Oh, and look out. KD is just hurting everyone's feelings with that slam. Simply amazing.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one misses.
Taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Nets trail by 6. Here's KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, man, that's the type of play that gets a player and his teammates fired up. Durant gets the contact and still finds a way to hit the shot.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. That's good from Durant. There's 31 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Caruso, covered by Irving. Caruso, the pass to Harrell. Missed inside.
Some very aggressive defense to prevent the easy lay-in.
Now here's Durant. He's covered closely. Outside Irving. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Irving's got it all tied up now for the Nets.
Oh, look, what a confident shooter Irving is. He looks so calm and collected whenever he rises and fires like this.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. And we'll be right back after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
This is where the NBA's headed. I mean, multi-dimensional big men. That was just a beautiful pass.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Timeout called the Nets. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup, and for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. He told his guys, tempo, more tempo. You've got to be quicker into transition. Push the ball. Let's get some opportunities before their defense can set up. Kevin, back to you.
Up front, it's Kuzma and Davis. Contavious Caldwell-Pope is out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's James in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5. And the dunk by James.
There's no stopping James. I mean, he's committed to scoring. He powers his way through everything.
Caldwell-Pope against Dinwiddie. And it's Brown missing. And Schroeder's got the ball here for the Lakers. And James throws it down.
Sensational speed from James, a force of nature in the open court. With his combination of quickness and athleticism.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Now, that's what coaches are paid to do, right? I mean, curious to see what they go with here.
Nets trail by 6. Harden outside. It's rebounded by Schroeder. Schroeder's got his 4th rebound in this one. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Love watching James show off his muscle. No one getting in his way. The D can't stop him.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 5 rebounds tonight and finished off by LeBron.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Oh, and they're showing no signs of letting up. I love this approach right now. They value each possession.
And the call will be against Harris. That's foul number 2 for him. You know, Greg, you probably know as well as anyone, what was it like going up against the Bulls in the 90s?
You know, it's weird to say, but in a lot of ways, we were a lot like they were. Hall of Fame talent at the coach, a defensive-minded team, but the one difference was, you know, the Bulls had that guy that wore that number 23. I think I'd say that might have been the one difference.
Here's Caldwell Pope, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, you really like seeing Caldwell Pope earning these calls on the shot. I mean, it makes him that much more difficult to guard.
And Caldwell Pope drops them both. Nets trail by 12. Pass to KD. Lets it go from deep. Passes it to Harden. Shot clock at 6. The 3 ball. Harris looking it over.
Golden opportunity that he can't make good on. Maybe a wake-up call to the D, though. They can't leave him alone like that.
Davis in the corner. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got his 8th assist in the game. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Irving finds Jordan. Outside Irving. They grab their own miss. Out to KD. And a miss there on the triple. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 15-3 run. Irving with the steal. Harden outside. Pass to Harris. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. LeBron outside. And it's off from 3-point range. Nets trail by 14. Harden outside. The pass to Jordan. Harris kicks to KD. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Kicks it out to Schroeder. That shot off the mark. The Nets go the other way with it.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Lakers.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting, despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for LeBron.
No fatigue in this fella tonight. Tireless. Grinding out every possession and leading their offense.
And Davis throws it down.
And you can sense that these fans
these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And you know they are, sure. I mean, come on, the finish line is in sight. All they have to do is play it smart.
Harden against Schroeder. Fires for three. Harden, no good. Schroeder against Harden. And it's Schroeder missing. And Durant puts up a deep three. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight. David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up.
Hey, Kevin, thank you.
DA, thank you. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Jamal Murray is out there with Will Barton. Then it's Aaron Gordon. Then it's Porter. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Chicago, Satoransky runs the point with Levine at the 2. Young out there with Williams. And it's Vucevic in at the center. No good that time. Barton with some nice D. And so it's Barton bringing it up for the Nuggets. Gordon finds Jokic. Shoots over Vucevic. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Gordon. Jokic has got the opening field goal of the game for Denver.
And no doubt last season was a bit of a step backwards for Aaron Gordon. After that breakout 2019 season, his numbers just didn't hold up.
And, you know, Greg, the issue was his shooting. You know, Gordon had a tough time from distance, especially from three-point range. Some of that is maybe mechanics, but also shot selection a part of it. And I also thought he was a little more passive with the ball, maybe a little more indecisive. But again, he's a young player, really young player, so I'm thinking it was probably just an off year for him, and he'll bounce back in good fashion. Lightning move off the dribble. No one can slide over in time. He beat the help, results in Levine getting free throws.
And he makes both free throws.
Just solid, really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Murray outside. And the pass to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 5 now.
Jokic has such nice instincts for a big guy. Knows exactly when to shoot off the catch.
Satoransky against Murray. Outside Williams. Pass to Vucevic. There's the 3. And no good. And the Nuggets going the other way. Barton passes to Jokic. Offline with his 3. Bulls have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Nuggets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Murray dishes to Barton. Over Levine. Barton, no luck.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
Here's Levine. Lays it up off the glass. He has 6.
You know what you get there? Levine strong enough now to take on contact. Able to complete the play.
Murray kicks to Barton. Pass to Jokic. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Murray, the pass to Jokic. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. And so Satoransky will bring it up for the Bulls. Passes it to Young. The deep 3 from Levine. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Greg, you and I talk about the big man, his role in the current NBA, and how they can possibly carry the standard for the great centers before them. You played with the great one in Patrick Ewing, so you have a great appreciation, I would think, for.
Oh, no doubt about it. And I think 2 guys kind of separated themselves a little bit. Nikola Jokic and Joel Embiid, I think, are the 2 guys that stand out for me because of their ability, in essence, to do everything well. They can shoot it, they pass it, they can shoot it from the free throw line, they give you rim protection. I throw Rudy Gobert up there as an elite center as well. Doesn't have the offensive impact that those guys have, but he does impact the game as well.
3 young, dynamic centers. Those are good names. So Chicago ends up going with the new group. Outside for Murray. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Green. Down low. Here's Markkanen. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And Markkanen is a low down inside close to the bucket. When he's got nice positioning, he's really comfortable inside.
Murray, good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
51 seconds left in the first quarter. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor. So it's Chicago now. White with it. Clock at 6. Sinks that one from the post.
And what body control. Even when White gets bodied up, he sticks with his shot.
White against Morris. Outside for Millsap. Another three for Denver.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. White drives in, and that one good.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
Here's Morris. And again, Denver with the triple.
Well, doing a little bit of everything. Millsap terrific at moving the ball, sensing when a teammate has a good look. It doesn't stick with him.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Nuggets lead by 2 from the... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
Boy, the three-point shot has really been dropping for him early on.
And the other thing, though, is their execution in terms of their ball movement has been flawless. Sets up a lot of easy scoring opportunities.
So on the floor for Denver, we've got Paul Millsap, also Green out there. Monte Morris is out there with JaVale McGee. And it's Dozier in at the 2-guard spot. Just 5 to shoot. Dozier kicks to Millsap. The offensive rebound. McGee the pass to Morris. Here's Dozier. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Outside for Millsap. It's rebounded by Tice.
It just seemed like they were out of sync and waited way too long.
Markkanen passes to Tice. Back to Markkanen. The 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Chicago trailing here. Right side, White. It's stolen by Morris. Green taking his time here. Over to the wing. From past the arc. And McGee kicks to Dozier. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. McGee's shot is off.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Yeah, under control. White has those short, quick strides.
Morris passes to Green. Back to Morris. Lets the 3 fly. Valentine grabs the board. And they're moving it up. And White slams it in.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Morris into the lane. And it goes down 2 points. Morris has got the game tied up here for the Nuggets. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. He kicks it to White. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Morris. Dozier passes to Millsap. And now White pushing it up and no one back to stop him. And the basket is good. White's got 10 points in the game.
And you can argue this is White at his best. Just an absolute terror in transition.
Morris into the lane. Inside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Greg, in New York, you obviously played in a number of championship contending teams. What do the Knicks have to do to get back to that feel, that kind of team?
Well, listen, it starts with stability across the board, but mainly that means at the top. And you got to give this new front office, this new regime an opportunity. I think they got some good young pieces. But title contenders are not in a constant state of flux right now. They've got to take their baby steps here and start moving in the right direction.
Like you say, it does begin in the front office. And the jam by Levine.
Oh, I love seeing Levine elevate. One of the most fun dunkers we have in the game.
The pass to Millsap. Back to Morris. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Count that bucket. 5 points in the game.
Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
Here's Satoransky. Doesn't go for him. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. Feeds to Millsap. To the right side. Again, the Nuggets score.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Satoransky, the pass to Vucevic. Kicks it to Levine. And Levine with the slam.
Well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
Morris against Satoransky. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Levine feeling it out a bit. The dish to Vucevic. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Outstanding timing from Jokic there. Then the superb reach to wipe away the shot.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And now we'll set. It over to David Aldridge, who is standing by court. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following
the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie. And you look at Zach LaVine. Dynamic athlete, highly skilled. Shaq. Thanks for joining.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. So for Chicago right now, Satoransky runs the point with Levine at the 2. Williams is out there with Young, and it's Vucevic in at the 5 spot. Here's Levine, lays it up and banks it in. Levine's got it all tied up now for the Bulls.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
Jokic, no good.
Boy, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay.
And there's Levine on the assist by Vucevic. 18 points for Zach LaVine.
Guys, I'll tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
And it's Monte Morris with the foul. That's his first foul. Whitey's checked in for Satoransky. And Denver with a change here, too. Murray's checked in. Pass to White. Lots of room. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. White's got the lead up to 5 now for the Bulls. Martin passes to Jokic. Young with the steal. Here's White. Off target from outside.
Even with that miss, they're shooting 75% coming out of the break. That's a strong start to the half.
And guys, if there's an X factor for this Nuggets team moving forward, it might be the young man, Michael Porter Jr. Talk about his potential. It could be as high as anybody on that roster.
Yeah, I concur with you there, Greg. I mean, you look at this kid, he's got a great shooting touch and really good scoring instincts that you don't see very often. Extremely gifted. They brought him along slowly, which is the wise thing to do. And if he can come on and realize his potential, he could take them to another level for sure.
Vucevic with the bucket.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
White against Murray. Sinks the triple. Murray's got 6.
Murray already a capable shooter from deep. I think the more shots he takes like this, the better he'll become at it.
Young outside. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's White. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
And it's Murray penetrating. Jokic, good, and the assist goes to Murray. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
On the wing, Levine defending, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Daniel Tice is checked in for Vucevic. Lowry Marketing comes in for Young. And it's Denzel Valentine in for Williams. Murray kicks to Porter. And here's Gordon from outside. Rebound by the Bulls.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And, guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamorous stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
Back to Barton. Pass to Murray. Right side, Gordon. And it's blocked. And here we go. The Bulls fast break. Throws it down as the official. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, the double checking, and the game continues on.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Can they get it? Here's Murray. Back to Gordon. Denver passing it around. Murray with it. Now guarded by Valentine. Fade away. And it's Jokic missing.
He's certainly been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
Passes to Levine. Back to White. He kicks it to Levine. And again, no good by Chicago. Here's Dozier. Markkanen pulls it in. Now Levine. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
Relentless in his attack. Zach LaVine, once he gets into a rhythm, man, what a scorer this guy is.
And so it's Chicago. 13 points up at the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with Aaron Gordon out there with Jermichael Green. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Dozier in at the 2. Now here's Valentine. Guarded by Green. Markkanen can't get it to go.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Denver calls timeout. And last season for Markkanen didn't really go as planned. Greg, we know he suffered some injuries and had a hard time establishing his role.
Yeah, both the scoring and rebounding were down. And this happens sometimes with a new coach and a new system. But one thing's for sure, the talent is there. Markkanen is still very young and has a tremendous upside.
Chicago making a switch here. Satoransky's checked in. Denver also making some changes. JaVale McGee's checked in for Jokic. Millsap comes in for Gordon. And Monte Morris subbed in for Jamal Murray. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Mike Malone had some words for his team during the break. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Now the pass to Markkanen. Back to Satoransky. Pass to Tice. Here's Satoransky. Covered by Morris. Here's Green. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
They really haven't backed away from running and gunning at any point, but their legs still look fresh.
Something else they've done is force a lot of mistakes defensively. They've been turning those turnovers into points. Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Satoransky looking around. From deep three-point range, and the Bulls with another miss. The Nuggets trail by 12. Dozier passes to Millsap. Here's Dozier on the wing. Morris uses the glass to finish the layup.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
Chicago's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. And Satoransky kicks to Valentine. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Millsap. And again, no good by Chicago. Denver's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Green passes to Dozier. From outside, off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. McGee with the block.
Boy, and the wingspan McGee has covers a lot of ground. Very useful for shot blocking.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Zach LaVine.
And, guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
He's played up to his full potential tonight, and he's been playing to the crowd, too. He loves being the star attraction, even if it doesn't happen on a regular basis.
Jokic is really a jack-of-all-trades kind of player. This big fella has multiple skills, and there's not much he doesn't do well.
White, he's checked in for Satoransky. LaVine for 3, and the Bulls with another miss. The Nuggets trail by 8. Oh, Porter in position, an emphatic LU jam.
Leaving folks open around Barton is a no-no. He'll torch you whenever you do that.
And here's LaVine, who brings it up for Chicago. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one. just like that.
And then Gordon with the dunk.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
Levine against Barton. And Levine. Oh, what a play! Woo!
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Barton with the rebound. Nuggets have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth, though. Pretty nice efficiency there. Murray, good.
Hey, you can't just have skill and competence to make big shots. You got to have a big ticker, too.
White finds Levine. Lets it go with the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Levine's got 34.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
There's Porter with the 3. Denver passing it around. Jokic passes to Murray. Fades. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray.
Boy, the mid-range J of Jokic, I like it a lot. I mean, you got to D this guy up from that area, or he'll scorch you.
And Levine with the slam.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
And Murray, here we go. Here's Barton, and Barton throws it down.
The speed and athleticism of Barton, superb. So venomous on these drives to the rim. Take that, fellas.
And so it's Chicago winning this one. It was a thing. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll wrap Something special, David. Thanks. And now the Lakers starting group. Up front, it's Kuzma and Davis. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Caldwell Pope. And it's James in at the 3. And for Dallas, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Richardson. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Doncic. And he converts the layup. And the teams we're seeing tonight, Steve, they have very deep rotation.
And Kevin, when you can go maybe 10 deep, it keeps your locker room happy. It also protects your team against injuries sinking a season. The King, timeless, saying, I'm going to keep doing what I do until they catch up with me.
Pass to Porzingis. Some nice passing here by Dallas. From 18 feet away, that one falls.
And he's capable of scoring from anywhere, really. Doncic has a strong grasp here of the mid-range.
To the inside, Davis, and the layup's good off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And contact. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
More of a score-first point guard, but Schroeder doing a good job of finding the open man.
Steve, one thing I always think of when I watch LeBron, how much fun it must be to be a teammate of his.
You know, Kevin, I wish I could have played with a guy like LeBron James. You get so many open looks and easy finishes with him on the court. One of the easiest superstars to play with, bar none.
Here's Doncic after the made shot from Dennis Schroeder.
Has the vertical needed to dunk it. Doncic showing off the power and flair that he possesses.
And there's the pass to Kuzma. Caldwell Pope on the wing. LeBron drives in. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
The shot's good. Doncic has got 10.
I mean, beautiful execution of the game plan offensively. So far, they are hitting 80% from the field.
The finish rips down the breakaway slam.
And great steal and look ahead there. Compared to most guys his age, Doncic sees the game at another level.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Here's James. Porzingis with the block. And they'll keep possession. James wide open and good as it just snugs right down through the net.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Doncic against LeBron. Out to Doncic. Drills it from outside. 13 points in the game.
How about 5 of 6 to start? Looks like he brought his A game.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
Well, when we talk about AD as an athlete, a major component to that is his body control. Able to adjust off contact to finish the play.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. There's a minute 40 left to play in the first quarter. Out to Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. Again, the Mavericks score.
They have leaned on him all quarter, and it has worked to perfection.
The Lakers trail. On the wing, James. Headed by Porzingis. And it's LeBron missing.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
Caldwell Pope against Doncic. Out to Porzingis. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
I don't think we'll ever see another 7'3" player who can drain the three like Porzingis. He takes the idea of that inside-outside threat to a whole nother level.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Doncic passes to Porzingis. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Richardson. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Richardson.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. James and LeBron throws it down.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Pass to Brunson. Hardaway with it. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound.
The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
And the dunk by James.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. Back right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
You can do everything else right, but if you fail to take care of the defensive glass, you're killing your chances.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Greg, one of your former teammates, John Starks, would get under a guy's skin on the court. He's like a nuisance, but really opposite off the floor, away from the game.
I'll tell you, Kev, John's got a heart of gold, and anybody that knows him is going to be a fan of the person. John is as good a friend as I can ever recall having.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Markieff Morris is out there with Harrell, and it's Matthews, and it's Caruso in at the 1.
You just never know what Doncic is going to do. I mean, which is one of the reasons he gets the defense to foul it.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Lakers trail by 6. Harrell drives in. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Dallas has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. And there's the call on Montrezl Harrell. That's his first foul. Los Angeles calls timeout. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Porzingis, he's checked in for Melly. Maxi Kleber, hammering it in.
Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
Doncic against James. Richardson outside. Out to Doncic. 6 to shoot. Over James. Drains the 19-footer. Doncic has got the lead up to 6 now for the Mavs.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Lakers trail by 6. Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Dominating at the rim, something AD has always enjoyed.
And the former Utah Ute, Kyle Kuzma, can play either forward spot. Has a good blend, Smitty, of size and speed.
Yes, Kevin, but right now I prefer him at the 4. The reason why, he can stretch the floor, but he can tack a lot of those big forwards. And his shooting, it will be consistent as the years go on.
And James throws it down.
A guy that great, you have to make somebody else beat you. LeBron's been hot tonight.
Here's Doncic. 24 points for him. Richardson, that's a two-pointer. Offensive rebound. Finney-Smith kicks to Richardson. From outside the arc, drains it from beyond the arc. Finney-Smith's got 5 now.
Give Josh credit, taking the challenge offensively, discipline, and that's a beautiful pass.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Dallas moving the ball around. LeBron against Doncic. Out to Porzingis. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
And how about the vision there from Doncic? Can make the easy pass and also the difficult.
Mavericks leading by 5. 1:19 left in the first half. Drops in the layup for 2. Doncic has got 26 points.
In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
Here's LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
They're at their best when LeBron pushes. His aggressiveness raises the level of this team.
Doncic against James. Doncic looking it over. Out to Porzingis. Doncic passes to Porzingis. 3 on the clock. Over Davis. Porzingis can't hit.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
James finds Kuzma. Here is Davis. Schroeder outside. It's tipped. Porzingis with the steal. To the paint. Here's Doncic. Kuzma pulls it in.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Misses from short range. The 3 from Porzingis. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello. Luka Doncic has been the story in this. He ended up with 26 points. And that...
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, This one could go down to the last possession. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
We've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Richardson. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Porzingis. And it's Melli in at the 4 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And with good length and athleticism, Doncic not only gets to the rim, but boy, can he finish.
It's LeBron with the drive. Porzingis with the block. Now here's Hardaway. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
And for Contavious Caldwell-Pope, he's best when he lets the game come to him, when he's not forcing shots, not making things tough on himself, not making tough passes. You know, Smitty, a simple approach does wonders for him.
Kevin, you applaud the maturity of KCP to realize that he knew he needed to change his game to improve. Focusing on making the easy play has made him a very valuable member of this team.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
The Mavericks have it all 4 of their chances so far in this one. I'm sure you've got a list, Greg, of players you've visited with over the years who you really enjoy spending some time with and talking to.
I mean, there's so many, Kevin. A couple guys, and there is a little bias as a point guard, but Damian Lillard and Steph Curry and Chris Paul are 3 guys that, you know, I enjoy sitting down and talking shop with. Giannis, you know, witnessing his journey to greatness. All the while, he remains humble and really appreciates his position. So several of these guys, I'm also not just an analyst partner, but a fan and a big fan of theirs.
You are a fan indeed. A different look for Dallas. J.J. Redick's checked in for Porzingis. Jalen Brunson comes in for Richardson. And it's Burke in for Luka Doncic. Brunson against Harrell. And here's Brunson. Uncovered. It's good. Brunson's got the lead up to 10 now for the Mavs.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Dallas has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Back to Burke. Dallas moving it around. Outside Hardaway. 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it's Melli missing. Lakers trail by 10. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Harrell. Makes it off the glass.
Getting hit on the way up, the ability to finish in traffic might be Harrell's strongest attribute offensively.
Now, here's Burke. Defense is right there. Brunson, no good.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it. That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Dallas calls timeout. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. And the Lakers also making a switch. James is checked in. Passes it to Finney-Smith. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Timeout called the Lakers.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Davis is checked in for Harrell. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Markieff Morris. Dennis Schroeder's checked in for Wesley Matthews. And it's Caldwell Pope in for Alex Caruso.
The indestructible one, LeBron brushing off contact for the easy deuce.
In the dunk by Doncic.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shots.
Offensive rebound, Davis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
So tough to keep Davis from getting his points. Now he goes to the line where he's been shooting in that 80% range.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They've led by as much as 10. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And it'll be his 4th time going to the free throw line in the game.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
The former #1 overall pick, Anthony Davis, does a great job of representing this franchise. Makes big plays on both ends of the floor.
Doncic against James. And it's Doncic missing. Lakers trail by 5. Pass to Davis. But drive by James. And James throws it down.
Somebody's got to rotate over, but who wants to step in front of LeBron?
Doncic against James. Here's Finney-Smith. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Finney-Smith's got 6 in the quarter.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
James outside. Porzingis with the block.
And with his length, Porzingis can be very disruptive on D. Not easy to get the shot off over that huge frame.
Now Doncic. Good if it goes. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Dallas. With their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this 4th quarter. So the Lakers 5 right now. Up front, it's Kuzma and Davis. Caldwell Pope out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's LeBron in at the 3, the small forward. Doncic kicks to Richardson. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Trying to finish out the game strong. You have to recognize who has the hot hand and get him the ball.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
In the corner, it's Kleber. Back to Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Richardson for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the Mavericks call time here. Some changes here for the Mavericks. Melly is checked in for Maxi Kleber. Hardaway is subbed in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And the Lakers also making a switch. Morris is checked in for Kyle Kuzma. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear Rick Carlisle's message to his team. He told them, hey, guys, this is a close game, but if we execute right here, I like our chances. There's no need for hero ball. Trust one another. Make the simple play. Kevin, back to you.
LeBron against Doncic. Hardaway goes in. Out to Doncic. Porzingis trying to get free. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist from Hardaway.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
Doncic against LeBron. Launches a three. Hardaway, no good.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
And he's able to get it back. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down hard.
As the stakes start to rise throughout a game, your stars have to rise to the occasion. Big shot by Anthony Davis.
Kicks it out to Richardson. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
And the Lakers call time here. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
This guy is killing you, and so far I haven't seen a good adjustment defensively.
Now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Luka Doncic.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Dallas.
Great scorers have this ability. Let LeBron get that close, that's 2 points or a trip to the line.
And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
And that's big there. Once he got the opportunity to get to the line and take the lead, you have got to convert.
Doncic with it. Picked up by Kuzma. And stolen by LeBron. By himself. And James throws it down hard.
When you need a big bucket, keep it in his hands. LeBron lives for this one.
Doncic against LeBron, and Doncic throws it down.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Porzingis with the block, and good that time. Davis has got the lead up to 3 now. It's for Los Angeles. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. 1:16 left to play in the final quarter. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. That's on LeBron James.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
That free throw good from Doncic.
No doubt about those free throws. This is why you put the ball in his hands.
Lakers have gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. And some solid looks for them.
The defender is left helpless to stop that. LeBron with too many tools in the toolbox, and that killer instinct.
Here's Doncic. Yes!
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Fakes it to Richardson. Got it!
He did not waver on his decision-making. Josh with the opportunity down the stretch. This just in. AD is not going to buckle up and fold. He's unafraid of the moment.
James against Doncic. There's 31 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Outside, Porzingis. 5 on the clock. On the wing, Doncic. James covering, and they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And here is Los Angeles now. James looking around. There's another block. Making his presence. Oh, what a play!
Tremendous breakdown ability off the dribble. LeBron also finishing through contact.
Dallas calls timeout. They're behind by 2. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
But I'm curious to see, will they go for a 2 to tie or a 3 to win it all?
Takes a 3. Bullseye!
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. First.
missing a valued contributor, that can be a challenge. We'll see how they answer the bell.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Satoransky runs the point with Levine at the 2. Young out there with Vucevic, and it's Williams at the 3. And for the Nets, Green is out there with Joe Harris. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Harden in at the 2 spot. Greg, we've got 2 terrific highlight-making teams, both athletic in so many ways.
You know, it makes me hearken all the way back to college, and one of my teammates, Stacey Ogden, one of the greatest athletes I ever played alongside. Well, we're going to see a lot of his impact in tonight's game.
Back to Satoransky, out to the right wing. Vucevic with the bucket.
Well, what anticipation from the Montenegrin center. Vucevic reading the defense well on the catch and shoot.
Here's Harden, rejected by Young. They recover it. And the wide open shot from Green. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so Satoransky will bring it up for Chicago. Passes it to Vucevic. Fades and shoots. And that one goes long.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. The shot's good from Irving.
Boy, Kyrie Irving shoots it with such extraordinary confidence regardless of where he is on the court. This guy is one of the most dynamic scorers in the league.
To the middle, and Young slams it home.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge. Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
2 points. That one goes.
Talk about hitting the ground running. 4 for 5 to start.
Brooklyn's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Irving surveying the floor. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Guys, Kyrie Irving stronger than he looks, absorbs the contact and still converts.
And Doris, last season for Kyrie Irving, really one of waiting. No Durant on the year to play off of, and then Kyrie's season with the Nets was cut short due to injury.
Well, second surgery for Irving the last 3 years. You obviously hope he and KD can stay healthy and try to revitalize this Nets organization. Irving is so excited about being on the court. The NBA misses him when he's not playing. Let's hope he stays healthy.
Oh, Vucevic in position and stolen by Jordan. And here comes Harris leading the fast break. Dishes it to Green. Satoransky against Irving. No good from Jordan. And Vucevic has got the ball here for Chicago. They trail by 1. For 3, Williams. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Harden against Levine. Harden outside. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, just constantly attacking the paint. Harden does not settle.
Kobe White, he's checked in for Satoransky. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first. And White kicks to Vucevic. Pass to Levine. And the jam by Levine.
Well, so dangerous, Levine. Can shoot the spot-up jumper from deep as well as put it on the deck.
Timeout. And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Daniel Tice is checked in for Vucevic. Lowry Markkanen comes in for Thaddeus Young. Valentine's checked in for Williams. And it's Green in for Zach LaVine. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Here's Valentine. 1:05 left here in the first quarter. The shot by Markkanen, nobody around. No good on the three.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Dinwiddie. Here's Griffin. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Yeah, and no one's ever questioned the desire. Griffin using his strength and explosiveness to make good on the second chance opportunities.
Here's Tice. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's his first trip to the line, and the first one drops. Good on both. Here now is Dinwiddie. Outside, KD. 30 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. That one drops for him.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
White goes in. There's the pass to Tice. And White kicks to Green. To the wing right side. Markkanen from outside. Blake Griffin pulls it in. In transition, here come the Nets. Durant's running, and he finished it off with the lay-in.
How about the ability to slice through the defense, muscle through the shot? KD, go ahead, sir.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Brooklyn ahead, up. And recently, Kevin Durant discussed what they have to face.
I think we get a lot of teams' best shot in the first.
And Greg, it's one of the great challenges of being one of the teams to beat.
But that's the difference with a superstar like Durant. He can give you elite play from start to finish. Lesser guys can do that only in spurts.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Valentine and Markkanen, your small and power forwards. White is out there with Green, and it's Tice in at the 5 down low. Durant shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Flattening the lottery odds, Greg. Do you think that's worked out as intended?
You don't hear as many predictions about who's going to get the 1 pick or the 2nd pick. I think that's good for the players and the fans. You don't want anyone rooting for you to lose.
No, absolutely not. Nets leading by 5. Griffin passes to Claxton. Back to Griffin. From deep. Pass to Durant. And the shot is good. KD's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, you see the assertiveness inside from Kevin Durant. He is so good at finishing in different ways.
Passes it to Tice. Kicks it out to Markkanen, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And so Griffin will bring it up for the Nets. And stolen by Valentine. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance. Count it.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
White drives in. Some solid defense from Brown. Nets have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter.
And Doris, make no mistake about it, Spencer Dinwiddie is looking to score. An instant offense type of player.
And Spencer Dinwiddie knows what his role is, and he plays it perfectly. He can go a little hot and cold for stretches, but he doesn't let it affect him. Dinwiddie's always going to provide that offensive punch that's so critical for you.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group.
active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Williams can't hit. Nets leading by 9. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. The kick out to Irving. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Irving's got 8 points.
And even through contact, Kyrie still able to finish shots consistently.
To the paint, here's Vucevic, and Vucevic throws it down.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Here's Satoransky, and it's blocked by Jordan.
Boy, the wingspan of DeAndre Jordan. This guy sends it back with a message.
And Irving with the basket on the assist from Harris. Irving's got the lead up to 13 now for Brooklyn. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Harden against Levine. And then Levine with the jam.
Such a big-time athlete. Levine makes the hardest moves look easy.
Harden outside. Lays it up and banks it in. Harden's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Levine wide open. Bangs home the trifecta.
Boy, he's been cooking, but the teammates, he's just not getting a lot of support from them.
Harden against Levine. Harden up top. He's got 7. Rebound by the Bulls. And Levine, here we go.
Boy, Kyrie Irving becoming a better and better defender over time. Nice block right there.
Count it. 9 points in the game so far.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Harden dishes to Green. Clock at 6. Irving drives in. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Irving's got 12 in the game.
The handles, the burst, almost impossible to stay in front of Kyrie on the drive.
And so it's Brooklyn. Ahead by 9 is...
Thanks a lot, Kyrie.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime, so we'll be back in just a bit.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good. What a game it's been for Kyrie Irving. He had 12 points, and as great as James... That's all for now. Say good...
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
That's his second personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Levine with it from downtown. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. Greg, we have a league of many great playmakers, don't we?
Oh, there's no doubt about it. LeBron James is obvious. He played point guard technically for the first time last season, but he's always been a floor general. You look at a young man like Ja Morant, and he's been on the attack since day one when he hit the league. And there's so many more of those guys that are having an impact, understanding the value of that lead guard position. It is fun to watch.
It is so fun to watch, I agree. And he banks in the layup. Dinwiddie's got 6 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And, boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws. And it looks like, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Levine kicks to Williams. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. On the wing, Williams. Beyond the arc.
Only 20% shooting in this quarter. They need to settle down and relax a little bit here.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Durant with the steal. Here's Brown. The basket good off the assist from Durant. And the Nets lead by 11.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Outside, Levine. Drills the three-pointer. Levine's got 17.
Well, Zach Levine's athleticism and high release point make it very difficult to contest shots.
KD passes to Dinwiddie. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. KD drives in. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Down low. It's stolen by Brown. And then Durant with the jam.
Well, drop the hammer, KD. How confident is this guy at the cup?
Bulls trail by 12. Here's White. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Timeout. And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Timeout called the Nets. Jeff Green is checked in for the Nets. Luwawu Cabarro comes in for Bruce Brown. And it's Dinwiddie with the ball. Bringing it up now for the Brooklyn Nets. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Count that one. Dinwiddie's got 8 points.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
We've got 1:28 left to play here in the third. Satoransky against Dinwiddie. And Satoransky kicks to Tice. The shot's good on the assist by Satoransky. Satoransky's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Claxton. Here's Luwawu. Dinwiddie outside. Not going to go that time. And it's Chicago the other way. Green, the pass to Satoransky. The pass to Tice. Back to Satoransky. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Dinwiddie against Satoransky. Bulls trail by 6. It's stolen by Green. Pass to Luwawu. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
The putback. The rebound by Luwawu. Timeout called the Nets.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Here's Harden. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And really on top of all else Harden does for you at this end, he's a tremendous free throw shooter, around 85% for his career. Clutch.
He's perfect from the line this time.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Markkanen, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall.
This guy's got some grit and some determination. Is Kevin Durant.
And so it's Brooklyn with a 10-point lead, some breathing room heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Bulls, getting this fourth quarter started. Valentine and Markkanen, your small and power forwards. Green is out there with Satoransky, and it's Tice in at center. Here's Satoransky, lays it up off the glass.
I'll tell you, sometimes it's easier to hit the target with a bounce pass. That's perfectly done.
Nets leading by 8. It's Harden with the drive. Out of hand on it. They retain possession. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got 5 rebounds tonight.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Satoransky against Irving. Harden left side.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot. Wow, looks like 2017 when DeAndre came home with the dunk contest trophy. Makes it look easy there.
Tice kicks to Sederansky. Just 5 on the clock. And stolen by Jordan. And it's Harden slamming it down.
Listen, the defense of DeAndre Jordan pays dividends all over the floor. Whether it's a block, a steal, he gets the break started. This guy's such an impact defender.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Bulls making a switch here. Vucevic checked in for Daniel Tice. Young comes in for Lauri Markkanen. Williams, he's checked in for Valentine. And it's Whiten for Sederansky. Irving. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Boy, how about the speed at which Kyrie Irving comes at you on the drive? This is why he's able to draw so many fouls.
Zach LaVine's checked in for the Bulls.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
White the pass to Vucevic. Traps in the tray.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And Irving launches it from deep. Durant kicks to Irving. Inside. And there's Jordan. That's good on the assist by Irving. Jordan's got 4 points in the quarter.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Young with no one around. And the Bulls, another 3.
Well, you can see why his teammates love playing with him. Vucevic willing to find the open guy.
And so it's Young who brings it up for Chicago. 7-point differential. There's Levine, and then Levine with the jam.
Levine delivery in a big moment. What a game we've got.
The Nets have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Durant in the corner. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Young with the steal. And Levine, here we go. White looking around. And White with the stuff.
And hey, when you're a big shot maker in college, that often carries over to this level. Certainly that's for White.
Vucevic with the block. To the inside. Levine. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And here comes the break. To the paint. Yes!
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And here we go. Fast break. Levine's got it. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And a foul on Joe Harris. That's his first foul. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Levine against Harden. Here's Vucevic. It drops.
Vucevic so confident in himself, and his teammates come along with him.
Points are an absolute must here.
And no time to waste. Not at this point in the game.
Harris dishes to Harden. Harris against Williams. Harris outside. To stop the run. Buries the triple. And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
Well, Mr. Harris in the clutch. Welcome to the show.
It's in!
Big shot with time winding down. Clutch move by Levine.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They're trailing by 2. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now, Let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Zach LaVine.
He's put on a shooting exhibition for us here tonight. He's missed a couple along the way, but it sure seems like everything's been falling for him. The only way to keep him from converting is to keep the ball out of his hand.
It's good.
Inside, outside. Harden will attack you from anywhere. Nice play.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. Chicago calls timeout. Guys, your thoughts?
And they have just enough time for a catch and shoot here. It has to be an immediate shot, though. That's their only hope.
Stolen by Jordan. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Gordon, Murray out there with Will Barton, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Porter in at the small forward position. And for the Mavericks, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Richardson is out there with Doncic, and it's Finney-Smith in at the 3. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Creative at finding ways to just cut inside there. Doncic, a guy you must keep your eyes on.
It's Barton with the drive. It's up a 3. Jokic, no good. Here's Doncic. And Brent, these teams boasting great depth. Many feel that's a hallmark of a great front office.
If you go back and you look, Kevin, at some of the teams that have made deep playoff runs or eventually won the championships, that tinkering about bringing in a veteran or just one piece to make that next step for that one matchup or that one series, finding contributions like that up and down the roster, absolutely, that can make a difference.
Doncic with it. Porzingis passes to Doncic. Hits the three-point bomb. Doncic has got 5.
At 7-3, Porzingis with no trouble seeing over the defense. Excellent pass and a very unselfish play.
And it's Jokic in the corner. Pass to Murray. Banked in off the glass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
The drive by Doncic, and the shot goes in. He's got 7.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Murray kicks to Porter. The dish to Barton. Pass to Jokic. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
That's a pretty smooth release for a 6'10" center on the perimeter.
Well, we know, Greg, that Jokic is such a unique talent at that center position. Young player, already top 10 in career triple-doubles.
How about the most triple-doubles ever by a foreign player? You think of the great skilled European big man. Jokic, arguably the most skilled of them all.
Richardson against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Barton. Not a lot of room. Outside Porter. 5 to shoot. It's tipped. And here's the fast break. Richardson leading the way. Offensive rebound. Here's Porzingis. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Maybe a little more fundamental with positioning there to be ready for that offensive rebound. Porzingis, some extra effort on the offensive glass that time.
And stolen by Murray. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. Trailing by 5. And it's Jokic in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 5.
Well, the confidence just keeps growing with Jokic and his shot. Pretty much ready to shoot as soon as it touched his hands.
Doncic kicks to Kleba. Back to Doncic.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
The drive by Jokic. Up top, Porter. The kick out to Barton. And Jokic wide open. He shoots, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. He has 7.
Well, Will Barton always going full speed. That time finds a bullet pass to a teammate.
Doncic against Gordon. And here's Porzingis for a 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Porter.
Jokic getting out and running. That's a huge plus for this offense. Determined to beat some people up the court.
Doncic looking it over. Shot to stop the run, and Doncic throws it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Down low, and stolen by Richardson. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Doncic leading the charge.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Five seconds left here in the opening quarter. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's Dallas. They lead by 2. And we'll be back with you right after this. We recently checked in with Jamal Murray, who discussed the
mentality of how we play, how we move the ball.
Greg, sounds like something a coach would say.
It's probably something his coach has said time and time again, but Murray's really matured into a reliable, sometimes spectacular performer for this team.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. On the floor for Dallas, Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Burke. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's J.J. Redick. And it's Melly in at the center, filling out the middle. Morris finds McGee. Denver passing it around. The pass to Dozier. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line. And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
Here's Dozier, guarded by Doncic. Hardaway with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. In the dunk by Doncic. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Zink. He's checked in for Melly. Maxi Kleba comes in for J.J. Redick. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Jalen Brunson. And Josh Richardson subbed in for Hardaway. No doubt, Greg, you are known as being a gritty, in-your-face defender. And when you think of the most hard-nosed point guards in the NBA today, who comes to mind?
For me, I think Chris Paul. I go first because this guy, one, he's a phenomenal two-way player. He'll do whatever it takes to win, even if that means pushing the envelope a little bit. Pat Beverly is another guy, just a flat-out bulldog. Marcus Smart, I think, falls into that category. Again, it's not always about being the most talented, but if you bring an edge about you, that really permeates throughout your team. So those are some guys. Drew Holiday is another guy I'd throw into that mix as well.
Yeah, they all lock in. You're right. Richardson against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Off target with his three. Dallas leading by 6. Finney-Smith kicks to Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
An average shooter from deep, it's important that Doncic continues to work on this part of his game.
Here's Murray. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Doncic passes to Porzingis. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The Nuggets trail by 7. Lob pass to Gordon. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Out of nowhere, Gordon just soaring in there, and that athleticism carries him straight to the hoop.
The drive by Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic is a big center, tough to contain, close to the basket. That's a nice throwdown.
Doncic with it. He's against Gordon. Passes it to Kleba. Here's Finney-Smith. Inside. Jokic with the steal. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Step back on that one and let it fly. And now just a 2-point Maverick lead. Now here's Doncic. 26 points for him. And Doncic throws it down.
Has the vertical needed to dunk it. Doncic showing off the power and flair that he possesses.
Denver calls timeout.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
So both teams changing it up here. 8 seconds left now here in the second. Pass to Dozier. For 3, Millsap. And no good on the last second attempt this time.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He ended up with 28 points and 1 assist. And a little redemption for him tonight in their previous... And that'll...
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half, and I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Second half underway. Here's who Mike Malone's got on the floor. They've got JaVale McGee. Green is out there with Paul Millsap. Then there's Monte Morris. And it's Dozier in at the 2. The drive by Doncic. Outside for Redick. Here's Melly. The three-pointer, no good. And it's Millsap with the ball for Denver. A 2-point game. He feeds it to McGee. And the pass to Dozier. Back to McGee. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He nails it, and we're tied up. McGee's got 6.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Morris against Doncic. Rebound by JaVale McGee. Denver's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Dallas, no good that time either. And here's Morris for 3. Tips it. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now a 4-point Nugget lead.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Ray, can you really compare players from completely different eras? I mean, people love to talk about the greatest of all time.
You know, Kev, some players do transcend eras. There's no doubt about that. Wilt's a great example, and there are many others. But in reality, to your point, the style and the way in which the game was played was so different that it isn't fair. I mean, all you can be is the best of your generation, or one of the best, and I think that should stand no matter what the conversation is.
Like, there's no doubt in your mind Oscar Robertson could play in this era as well as he played when he played.
No doubt. Bill Russell, all those guys.
Yes,
the truly great ones. So much of your ability to perform at a high level is built around your confidence and your belief in your abilities. And those guys had it as much as anybody who's ever played the game.
Jokic kicks to Porter. Jokic against Porzingis. And Jokic throws it down.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Gordon. Doncic against Gordon. Outside, Porzingis. Out to Doncic. No good from outside. Denver leading by 6. Barton wide open. He fires. Kleba with the rebound.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
And how about the vision there from Doncic? Can make the easy pass and also the difficult. And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
You dig down deep at some of the numbers. Jokic is a much better defender than what he gets credit for. I think we always think about athleticism around rim protection, but sometimes it's just about size and smarts, and he has that.
And it's Murray penetrating. Jokic passes to Murray. Back to Jokic. The 3. Barton finds Jokic. Over Porzingis. Porzingis with the block.
And we can see Porzingis taking some pride right now on the defensive end of the floor, taking care of the shooter with his long wingspan that time.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
And you can see the mindset he has. When the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Doncic. For Denver, they've gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Here's Barton, and Barton throws it down.
And that's the explosive speed once again from Barton. Blew past the D on the drive to the rim.
And here is Doncic. He's got 32. Richardson outside. Back to Doncic. All sorts of time. A second chance effort. Stolen by Gordon. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor. Dallas calls timeout.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. Here's Millsap. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. To the middle. Out to Morris. 16 seconds left in the third. And another miss by Denver.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Here's Brunson. Plenty of room around him, and it's good.
So many different offenses that Tim Hardaway Jr. has played in, but he's trying to improve in his on-court awareness. A good show of it there.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Nuggets lead by 1. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. J.J. Redick is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Burke. Then there's Hardaway. And it's Melly in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And the Mavericks call time here. Luka Doncic, he's checked in for Burke. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He got on his guys about allowing too many paint points. He said, hey, we've got to be scrappier. We've got to be quicker to help, quicker to collapse the lane. You guys know what to do. Now you got to give me the effort. I want to see some nasty. Kevin?
Doncic against Morris. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Porzingis is checked in for Melly. Maxi Kleber comes in for J.J. Redick. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Doncic. And it's Richardson in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And the Mavericks call time here.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Doncic is checked in for the Mavericks. It's stolen by Morris. Outside for Millsap. Shot, high post. Morris passes to Millsap. And it's denied. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. McGee in the corner. No good with the triple.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Now Doncic. Top of the key, Porzingis. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Morris with it. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. They lead by 1. Porzingis with the block. And so the ball is out of bounds. Richardson touched it last. A different look for Denver. For Denver, they've gone 0 of 3 to start the 4th quarter. Jokic, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Doncic against Murray. And Porzingis, here we go. An easy 2 points on the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Barton dishes to Gordon. Barton against Doncic. Barton kicks to Porter. Pass to Jokic. 6 to shoot. Porter against Doncic. Porter, no luck. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Gordon against Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Barton drives in. Nice D from Doncic. Dallas leading by 3. Guys, we've seen some excellent offensive output.
Yeah, great momentum for them offensively.
Porter against Kleba. Dallas moving the ball around. Now, here's Doncic. Tight defense on him.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Porter passes to Murray. And stolen by Richardson. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. And Doncic throws it down.
I like seeing Josh Richardson distribute the ball, especially when his teammates are wide open. That makes for an easy pass.
The Nuggets trail by 5. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. This is it to Gordon. One-on-one here. Here's Richardson. And a slam dunk by Richardson.
Richardson doing a great job in transition. Has good speed. That time accelerates in the open floor.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, Jokic needed it, and he got it.
Dallas leading by 4. Here's Doncic. 1:03 left to play in the final quarter. Outside, Porzingis, clock at 4, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
Well, that's a huge confidence boost right there for Kristaps Porzingis. He's proving he's got what it takes in those moments.
It's Barton with the drive. Money!
Nice work from Will Barton that time. What a big bucket from a big-time player.
Dallas calls timeout. They're up by 4. There's 39 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Luka Doncic.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Nelly is checked in for Maxi Kleba. Hardaway is subbed in for Dorian Finney-Smith.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and it's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Pass to Jokic. Porzingis with the steal. And again, Dallas running up the court in transition. Here's Hardaway. Good. And it's an 8-point Maverick lead.
That's a hard-nosed play from Hardaway, absorbing contact and not taking no for an answer.
Now the pass to Jokic. Kicks to Barton. Jacks up a three. Trifecta!
Unreal shot from Will Barton at a key point in the game, making those tough shots look simple.
And so it's Dallas winning this one. Probably a look. Thank you, David. Great interview.
A value contributor That can be a challenge. We'll see how they answer the bell.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Up front, it's Kuzma and Davis. Caldwell Pope out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's LeBron in at the small forward. And looking at the Nets, we've got Durant. Also out there, Joe Harris. Out there with DeAndre Jordan. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 1 spot.
A foul right off the bat. You hate to pick up your first one so quick.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile 1 block.
Some intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be there all night long.
Davis against Dinwiddie. That one goes. Counted. And both these coaches, Chris, tonight have plenty of options on their benches. Depth, a big part of what these teams do well.
Yeah, most great teams in the league, Kevin, have fantastic 6th and 7th options. I mean, depth means so much during the regular season.
Schroeder kicks to James. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder.
And James is used to scoring through contact. Doesn't matter what the D throws at him.
It's Durant on the wing. Jordan trying to free himself up.
Nice work on the glass, but his defense was even better. Really has an impact on that shot.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Oh, don't forget about this fella for a second. He is the definition of dangerous.
For Brooklyn, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Harris passes to Dinwiddie. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
James, and finished off by LeBron.
And if you're the defense, what can you do? James is too strong, too focused on these finishes.
Here's Dinwiddie. Out to KD. Second chance shot. Right side, Jordan. Back to KD. Tries yet again. Jordan against Kuzma. And stolen by Kuzma. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Gotta like the edge James plays with. Phenomenal at taking it strong and picking up the foul.
Lakers shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Definitely an area where they can improve. Only 73% as a team from the line last year.
Nets have gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. Here's Schroeder. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
They've been a more cohesive team over this stretch, and that helps account for their lead.
Harris finds Dinwiddie. Out to KD. The shot from 20 feet away. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
And when Durant is looking to score off the catch like that, there isn't a lot you can do as a defender.
And they double up LeBron. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Nets trail by 5. Here's Dinwiddie. The kick out to Brown. Shot clock at 6. The drive by KD. And that one, good.
Oh, and Durant covers so much ground when he puts it on the floor. You just can't keep him from going where he wants.
Here's James, and LeBron throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. And stolen by James. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Caldwell Pope, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, that's just stellar instincts from James. Outstanding at clogging up passing lanes with his length.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. You look at James, what a contribution.
There should only be one thing they're talking about in this timeout, trying to deny him the ball in the paint before he does any more damage.
A platoon swap here for Brooklyn. And on the way from Irving for 3, drills the three-pointer.
Look, he makes the D pay. Irving, if you stay off of him, he likes to torch you with the pull-up.
In the corner, it's James. And they double up LeBron. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. The drive by Schroeder. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Schroeder's got his second basket.
The assist is the key to that sequence. I mean, a great look to set him up.
Irving for 3. The Lakers with the rebound. Caldwell Pope with it. Guarded now by Irving. And that one's good. Schroeder.
Yeah, liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
Harden the pass to Claxton. Irving for 3. Buries it from three-point range. Irving's got 6.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on Shooter.
James looking around. It's stolen by Green. Irving for 3. No good on that one. That will count. No good on the last second attempt there. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. And earlier we spoke with Kevin Durant about surviving the...
How can we be the best version of ourselves individually?
Well, Durant may not be the in-your-face type of player, Greg, but he gets the message across for sure.
He's not going to yell at you. He's going to show you how it's done and expect that you're as committed to winning as he is.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Well, setting the pace early, aggressive mind state. I love their approach so far.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our line. So for the Lakers right now, Montrezl Harrell is out there at Morris. Then it's Matthews, and it's Horton Tucker in at the 3, the small forward. Knocks it loose. And it's the Lakers on the break. And Harrell slams it in.
Possessing great mobility at his size, Harrell runs the floor like a deer.
Matthews against Harden. Takes the 3. Griffin passes to Claxton. From deep, Harden. 5 on the clock on the wing, Harden. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Montrezl Harrell.
And as soon as Harden puts the ball down on the floor, you know he's trying to take it all the way, and he's not afraid to get hit either. And last season, we saw teams double and trap James Harden more than any other player in the league. As soon as he crossed half court, they did not want the ball in his hands.
Pass to Caruso. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Appreciate the effort, though, making his presence felt defensively.
Harrell finds Matthews. Here's Caruso. Here's Harrell.
I like how Irving gets after it on defense, using his speed to stick with his man and make life difficult for him.
Nets trail by 7. to the inside. Claxton. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Timeout called the Lakers.
And all the trapping had to frustrate Harden. But whatever may come, he's going to make the right play.
Yeah, and he can, Jay, because he's not just a good passer. He's a great passer. He averaged over double-digit assists the year they played him at point guard. And he makes you pay for sending help.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Davis. And it's Durant with the rebound.
That works just like they drew it up until the part where he short arms the layup.
You know, Greg, we know there's some power finishers in the NBA like Giannis Antetokounmpo, but he complains a lot that he needs to sell contact rather than muscle through it. How do you evaluate those kind of power finishers in the game?
Well, I mean, there's still power will always play a role, especially when you can add in quickness and athleticism. And I think you start right there with Giannis. I mean, he's kind of epitomizes that. LeBron obviously is still in that category. And a guy like Kawhi Leonard, he can send you into the stanchion when he gets going downhill as well.
Nets trail by 3. Brown finds KD.
Getting to the rim and dunking it down. That's the aggressive side of Durant.
Lakers have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Here's LeBron.
Come on, Hall of Fame athleticism and ability. James has no problem throwing it down in style.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he knocks down the first one.
For all those people waiting for LeBron to start showing his age, you might not want to start holding your breath. This man's got a lot of time left in this league.
Harris against James. Harris kicks to Durant. Good, and Harris gets the assist. KD's got the game tied up here for the Nets.
And the shot, I mean, has come around. I mean, for most of the first quarter, it looked like he might be in for a long night.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high, fantastic one-hand jam. Dinwiddie drives in, and there's the call on James. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
He was hoping to avoid a 3rd foul before the break. And now he might have to sit out until halftime.
Durant up top, guarded by Kuzma. KD against Kuzma. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
And you never hear about it, but Durant is very strong. That allows him to finish on shots like that.
And it's blocked by Jordan.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Brooklyn shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And drafted 42nd back in 2018 out of Miami, Bruce Brown has shown himself to be a rugged two-way guard.
Yeah, he's a 2nd-round steal. Yeah, he competes at the defensive end of the floor, and the shooting numbers are trending in the right direction. But you got to be in awe, James, an offensive juggernaut. It's caught fire here tonight.
Brown the pass to Durant. And he drops it in from the low post. Durant's got the lead up to 2 now for Brooklyn.
And he delivers another blow. Something's gotten into him this quarter. He's carrying them offensively.
And it's good, 2 points. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Dinwiddie drives in. Outside for Jordan. Durant feeling it out a bit. It's good. KD's got 17.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And Jordan sends it back.
And really, that's the brilliance of Jordan, just denying those shots there with tremendous power.
And they pick up 2. 22 points for LeBron.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Outside, KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, welcome back. Kevin Durant was on fire in the first half. He ended up with 19 points and 2 rebounds. And
second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
We've got DeAndre Jordan. Harris is out there with Durant. Then there's Brown. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point. So that's the Nets 5. Here's KD. The kick out to Brown. There's the pass to Dinwiddie. Moves back up. Back to Brown. Passes it to KD. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Durant's got 21.
This system is set up perfectly for him today. I mean, it's allowing him to find a lot of good shots.
James and Jordan sends it back. And here we go. The fast break with Dinwiddie. Great D that time from Davis.
It's still early, but a 1-for-4 start to the half, that's a bad sign if you ask me. If they've got a can't-miss play, now's the time to break the glass and pull it out.
Kicks it out to Schroeder. Drills it from outside. Schroeder's got 9.
Well, with as much defensive attention as AD gets, the passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
Outside for KD. Dinwiddie against Caldwell Pope. 6 on the shot clock. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Kyle Kuzma picks one up.
The great ones do this. When Kevin Durant gains an advantage inside, you know he's aiming to score or get fouled.
How the passion in New York is a pro sports city, Greg, is unquestioned. Talk about the pros and cons, though, of being a player in New York.
You know, the opportunity personally and professionally is immense, no doubt about it, but so is the media scrutiny. It can be very intense, and the fanaticism does make it hard to live a normal existence, and I think the guys who embrace being in a city like New York are the ones that typically are able to perform at the highest level.
So you can either thrive because of it or wilt because of it, just kind of what your personal preference is.
You called it, partner, and I have seen it happen both ways.
Well, I bet.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
Timeout called the Lakers.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, they have to regroup and revisit their strategy at the defensive end.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Lakers trail by 6. Can they get it? And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. Nets leading by 4. Irving drives in. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Left side, Griffin. Shot clock at 5. Here's Horton Tucker. He's still scoreless so far in this one.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
Oh, and when Harden is going strong to the rim, he's looking for the throwdown, ripping the rim down hard on that one.
Here's Caruso. He's got 6. Here's Harrell, and Harrell slams it in.
Such incredible hops for a center. Look, it allows him to hold his own against any other 5 in the league.
Timeout called, the Nets.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the most subtle moves that make the biggest difference.
Nets leading by 4. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And that one drops. Dinwiddie's got 10.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't constitute defense.
To the paint. Got a piece of it. 1:16 left here in the third quarter. And the layup is good. Dinwiddie's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nets.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior. And they hold a huge advantage on the backcourt.
Here's Claxton. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Horton Tucker. The pass to Harrell. Yes, that goes in. Harrell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Guys, not much more a defender can do in that situation. Harrell with the focus and the strength to just power through the contact.
Claxton with the bucket.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Timeout called, the Lakers. Lakers trail by 8. Here's James. Brooklyn with the rebound. Claxton's got his 5th rebound in this one. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Davis against Dinwiddie. And he uses the glass on the layup. 14 points for him.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Kicks it out to LeBron. It's deflected. Dinwiddie outside. Great D that time from LeBron.
He's not an easy man to stop when he's attacking the basket. The D doing everything it can.
And so it's Brooklyn going into the break with a 10-point lead. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Here's Dinwiddie. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Up front, it's Kuzma and Davis. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's LeBron in at the three. That free throw missing.
At the line for your Nets, Spencer Dinwiddie.
And the second free throw, good. Greg, how special was it for you that you had your number 50 retired at UNLV?
You know, that's something I can honestly say. As a kid, you dream about a lot of things. Winning, you know, playing at the highest levels. That's something I never really fathomed. To have your jersey hanging up in an arena, that was a surreal moment, a really cool moment, and it was awesome to be able to share it with my family and friends.
And people probably don't know that you grew up in Las Vegas, so it was probably doubly special, wasn't it?
Exactly. Born and raised.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And how about then not settling? I mean, instead of being lazy with the shot selection, they go right to the rim.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile one block.
Determined to protect the lead with the all-out effort defensively. Superb anticipation on the block.
Dinwiddie against Caldwell-Pope. Dinwiddie kicks to Green. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got his 4th assist in this one. The drive by Schroeder. And that one is good. Timeout called, the Nets. Us updated from the sideline. Let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. He talked about the mindset they need to have and what he wants to see the rest of the way. Engagement at both ends and making good decisions with the ball. Guys?
Durant on target from 13 feet. Durant's got 25 points in the game.
And Harden is deadly in the pick-and-roll sets, whether he's shooting or passing. The D knows they're in trouble, and he's involved.
Irving finds Harden. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Up again, Davis on the follow.
Showing some intensity there. I like how Davis attacks the offensive glass and comes up with second-chance baskets.
Harden scanning the floor. And Harden with the stop.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Yeah, no question. It takes skill and a certain level of fearlessness.
Harden, no good.
Great move on his way to the bucket there. Just couldn't get it to fall.
And James picks up the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And KD's got the ball here for Brooklyn. From deep three-point range. And finished off by KD.
Oh, man, the versatility. Grant offers, driving, spotting up, using his post game. I mean, he does it well.
LeBron passes to Davis. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Davis has got 6 in the quarter.
Oh, the movement off the ball is good. I mean, and the pass to hit him in stride is even better.
Harden dishes to Jordan. There's the triple. Again, the Nets for 2.
relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is no letter. And, this is the kind of hard-nosed competitiveness that wins games.
Schroeder passes to Davis. Kicks it out to James. And they double up James. There's Schroeder. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Brooklyn.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Kevin Durant.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
LeBron can't get it to go. For Brooklyn, they've gone on a tear here in the fourth. They're 8 of 9 on field goal attempts in the quarter. Irving, good.
Another area where Irving is lethal. I mean, sweet release on his 3-ball.
Kicks to LeBron. Trying to get open is Davis. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Good on the triple.
Harden has the super green light, and with his confidence, you might be amazed, but you're rarely surprised at any shot he makes.
Caldwell Pope doesn't get it to drop for him, so Brooklyn will take it the other way. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock.
That's made a huge difference in this game, if you ask me. Their offensive rebounding has been sensational.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And you know they are, sure. I mean, come on, the finish line is in sight. All they have to do is play it smart.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
Well, this is what guys play for, and when it pans out like this, it's a great fit.
And so it's Brooklyn easily. David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. At the 3 spot for Denver. Jokic is out there with Aaron Gordon. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then it's Will Barton, and it's Porter, and at the small forward position. Now here's Murray. Inside, tipped away. Young with the steal. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Young. And it's the Nuggets ball. Murray, the pass to Barton. Now Jokic. Passes to Murray. Jokic against Vucevic. Yep, that one goes. Jokic has got the game going here with the first basket for the Nuggets. Not many teams have the personnel, Greg, to work the ball through the post, but that's what we're going to see plenty of tonight. These two teams can do it.
No doubt, Kevin. It can really add a dimension to your offense, and it creates different rotations defensively, especially when you've got someone down low that's going to demand a double team. And so I'm interested to see, in essence, some old school basketball in terms of how teams rotate out of that post.
I am too. And Barton throws it down.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
Satoransky, the pass to Levine. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Barton kicks to Jokic. He dishes it to Porter. Denver passing it around. Over to the left wing. Jokic with the bucket.
And just paying attention to the details, it makes great reads offensively. Jokic is so comfortable with the catch and shoot.
Levine can't hit.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
For 3, Murray. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And early on, they looked great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Young, no good. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. In the corner, Murray with it. Back to Gordon. Over Williams. And it's Denver scoring again.
Impressive start here. That's 5 straight makes to start the game. And if you're drawing up your starting 5 for team irrational confidence, Jamal Murray makes a strong case. This guy is fearless.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Now here's Satoransky to stop the run, and the jam by Levine.
A prime example of Satoransky's feel and vision for the game is making it easy for his teammates.
And Murray, we know, can be streaky, Greg. Still mid-30% for his career from three-point range.
Of course, the degree of difficulty pretty high on a lot of his shots. Off the bounce with the hand in his face. And he's more than a shooter, a versatile scorer who can get it done in a variety of ways.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played. And there's the pass to Jokic. It's over Vucevic, and it's Jokic missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
Here's Murray after the made shot from Zach LaVine. Jokic passes to Porter. Back to Jokic. The shake. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And LaVine, here we go. Pass to Satoransky. That's good, and it's LaVine with the assist.
Quick thinking by Satoransky, catching the pass and shooting with confidence.
Murray dishes to Barton. He kicks to Porter. Back to Barton. Can't hit that one. Nice D from Levine. And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 6. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Jokic. It's stolen by Vucevic. Outside Williams. Levine inside the three-point line. And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been playing. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've been watching, guys, with the Nuggets, what are you seeing out there?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
And that's really hard on a defense, having to play deeper into the clock and having to cover a lot more ground.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Valentine and Markkanen, your small and power forwards. Green is out there with White. And it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here is Morris. Lobbed up there for Green. Dozier kicks to McGee. Pass to Dozier. Clock at 6. Shoots from the elbow. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard. And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Chicago with the ball after the Nuggets pick up 2. White drives in. The shot by Markkanen, nobody around. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
Millsap confident attacking off the dribble.
Bulls trail by 6. White looking around. Down low. Tice passes to White. From the top of the key. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Morris fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
At the top of the key, Tice. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result. Well, how can you not love the continued resurgence of JaVale McGee? There were some years where he was trying to figure it out. Now he's a big factor for this team at center.
The Nuggets leading by 10. In the corner, it's Morris. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Morris has got 8 here in the quarter.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
You know, Smitty, the change for McGee is pretty simple. He got some direction on how to play. Now he does everything he can to play within himself.
Kevin, that has been a huge difference maker for JaVale McGee. And you know, when he's focused, he can make an impact. Plays in short bursts, but very effective.
Here's Millsap after the Bulls pick up 2. Inside. And the wide open shot from Green. And again, Denver with the triple.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
White with it. And McGee picks him up defensively. McGee against White. There's JaVale McGee with the rebound. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 16-6 run. And there's the foul. It'll go on Denzel Valentine. That is his first foul of the game. 1:31 left in the first half of basketball. Fires the 3. No good on the shot. Now Chicago takes it the other way. And it's JaVale McGee with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Bulls trail by 14. Here's White, and White with the stuff.
Kobe White with the quickness and the dunk at the end.
Denver's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Knocked away. Campazzo, White covering, Millsap left side. Campazzo, a three-pointer off the mark. For Chicago, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. White dishes to Valentine.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Bulls shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new grouping. Vucevic checked in for Daniel Tice. Young comes in for Markkanen. Levine's checked in for Green. And Satoransky's subbed in for Kobe White. And again, Denver no good.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
Levine, good.
The stop and pop on a dime. If Levine ever gets consistent with it, watch out.
Here's Barton. Murray outside. Bob pass to Gordon. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. The deep three from Levine. And so it's Denver holding on to it. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good. After 2 quarters, it's Denver out in front. They have a solid 8-point lead. And
we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Zach LaVine. He's really been playing well.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. So on the floor for Denver. Gordon out there with Jokic. Then it's Michael Porter. Then there's Murray. And it's Barton in at the 2 spot. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Here's Jokic. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Jokic just got the opening bucket to start the second half for Denver. Satoransky against Murray. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game. We know how important the draft is, Greg. It can shape an organization. Talk about some of the best draft day deals of the last couple decades. There have been a lot of them.
Oh, there have been a few. I mean, just coming to mind here recently, how about when Kawhi was traded to the Spurs? That was a huge get. Go back to how about Kobe going to the Lakers, McHale and Parrish coming to the Celtics. I mean, we've seen that happen quite a bit, and I tell you what, boy, it can really transform a franchise's future.
Challenging the defense at the rim, something he does very well. Excellent tip in.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Outside, Porter. Kicks it out to Gordon. Shot clock at 6. Back to Porter. Martin in the corner. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Barton. White, he's checked in for Satoransky. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Levine deciding where to go with it. And Levine throws it down.
Some people say Levine settles for too many jump shots. This time, he doesn't.
And the deep ball has come alive the last few seasons for Zach LaVine. He set a Bulls record for made threes in a season last year.
Hey, Greg, Zach LaVine continues to work and improve his shot, which has been fantastic. He not only trusts his shot at this point, but feels it's a strength now. He's more willing to look for jumpers in big possessions now.
Outside, White. Denver grabs the miss. They've led by as many as 14 points. Barton, wide open, he fires, and again it's Denver. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And LaVine, here we go. The 17-footer. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Vucevic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Up in his playmaking skills, when LaVine notices an open teammate, he whips the pass over.
Fires from the wing. And that one's good, Barton.
Shooting at a high clip, he's found ways to get quality looks.
Here's LaVine. 8 for 15 with that made basket, but he's not satisfied yet.
The question for Zach LaVine coming in, will he get strong enough? There's your answer.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. Puts it up from 12. Another shot, and Gordon lays it in. Gordon's got 6.
He's not looking at the score. He's staying focused, and he's staying active.
There's 2 things they rely on him for: being competitive and bringing energy.
LaVine can't hit. The Nuggets leading by 10. And stolen by White, and LaVine throws it down.
Kobe White with the active hands, able to start the break and generate points for his team.
Pass to Porter from deep. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound in this one. LaVine for 3, sinks the triple. Now just a 5-point Denver lead.
Taking things into his own hands this quarter, trying to keep his team afloat.
Murray, good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Feeds it to Gordon. Back to Murray. Young with the steal. And here we go. LaVine hitting to the hoop.
An explosive, high-level athlete. You see why Zach has won multiple dunk contests.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here.
And, Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes, a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. The Nuggets leading by 4. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Outside Millsap. Here's Morris. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Now here's Millsap. Defense right on him. Shots good by Green.
And that's what every team wants from their big man nowadays. JaMychal Green able to knock down the triple.
Outside Green. 1 second left. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Denver Nuggets heading to the bench with a 7. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Bulls, getting this 4th quarter started. Valentine and Markkanen, your small and power forwards. Thomas Satoransky is out there with Green, and it's Tice in at the center position. And Tice throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Now, here is Morris. There's the dish to McGee. There's Green with the 3. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got 4 rebounds in this game. The drive by Green misses from close range. The Nuggets leading by 5. To the inside. Stolen by Markkanen. On the wing, Green. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. And the layup's good off the glass.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Satoransky against Morris. The pass to Dozier. Out to Morris. Pass to Green. 6 to shoot. And there's Morris. That's good on the assist from Green.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been tripled.
Satoransky against Morris. Kicks it out to Markkanen. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Green inside, defended by Tice. Morris looking over the floor. Pass to Dozier. Fires from deep. That one's not going to go. And Chicago will go the other way with the ball. Here's Satoransky, and that one is stuffed right through.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
Both teams will make substitutions. Denver with the ball. They've led by as many as 14 points. And that one's good by Porter.
Well, you know, Porter can expect this. Defenses are going to try to be physical with him, try to get in his head.
Levine for 3. They grab their own miss. The kick out to Williams. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Now, here's Jokic. Shoots from the baseline. Count that one. Porter's got 4 points now in the quarter.
A pure shooter who's also efficient. Porter nearly automatic from mid-range.
To the middle. Here's Vucevic. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Look at that shot. Vucevic not afraid to carry the weight, so to speak, in a tough situation. The team knows they can rely on him.
And that one's good by Porter.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Levine for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Levine's got 27 points.
I mean, both sides are really battling. Zach LaVine right in the middle of it, wanting to take charge.
Barton against White. With the fadeaway. And it's Denver scoring again.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
Now here's White. To the wing on the left. Here's Vucevic. A putback, and it's put back in by White.
Kobe White on the attack. That's a big bucket for his squad.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Martin from outside traps in the tray. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now Barton, after Zach LaVine missed from long range. Barton finds Porter. Oh, good with the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Bulls with the fresh shot clock. Young for 3. It's hauled in by Gordon. So the Nuggets win it. It was a fantastic. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up.